All right, I talk a little bit about our controller here. This is the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. It's compatible with PC as well as any other platforms that support an Xbox-style interface. It is wired, so you have no concerns about running out of batteries during your gaming sessions. It has an extremely long special casing here to make sure that it goes in and it's snug and secure. It's got the main thing about it is these swappable analog and D-pads. It's got a special tool for this, but I'm just used to using my fingers. So if you don't like the normal Xbox alignment, you can make it more like a PlayStation. You can do that really at any time. Is the casing vegan? I don't know. It does have programmable back buttons here. You can program these to anything. You can actually remap a lot of things on here, and you can switch them on the fly with profiles here. That's what these are here, with 2 different profile buttons. It's got some adjustable triggers on the back, so maybe you like deep triggers. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong one. Maybe you like deep triggers like this. I prefer shallow triggers like this. Even still, you can go into the Thrustmaster X program and turn them effectively into a hair trigger here if you wanted. D-pad does feel really nice. It's got a really good clicky feel. First time I sat down, I used the controller, I was able to beat Spelunky 1. No issues. Just went right on through. It was pretty great. Yeah, what else? I mean, that's really it. What platforms? It is PC and anything that supports an Xbox-style controller. So on your Xbox One or Xbox Series, it would work great. Yeah, so I've been using it now for a couple months now. I like it. It is a good controller. I have used other premium brand controllers before, and all I can say is other premium brand controllers broke on me. Like, literally started falling apart within a couple months. If and when you ever did get any sort of drift on here, the Thrustmaster lets you, on a controller level, adjust dead zones. And then, obviously, if the analog ever did fully break on you, you can just get rid of it and order another one, right? So you could just get yourself new analog modules, and that would replace it. So rather than having to replace the entire controller, you just replace the analog. So pretty happy for them. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the support. Everybody in chat, make sure to go ahead and check out the link. It is available at Best Buy. All right, so what are we doing today? We are doing a Xeno'jiiva any percent greatsword run with no add-ons. Do double left analog. If for some reason you love claw controls and you want to claw on the regular, you can adjust it to 2 analogs on one side. I don't know why you would want to do that. I don't know if there's a game that would be an advantage in, but it is a possibility. The reason I chose greatsword, I didn't. Chet did. We've been streaming for 40 minutes. This is super lame. All right. Let's get going. A very nice clicky tactile feel to the face buttons. I like it. The truck racing game, I think that was an Xbox games with gold, there's no way I spent money on it. It does not control like your normal racing game. That's all I'll say. Don't go into it thinking you're going to be drifting around corners. Issue with no clutch claw percentage for anything is like, what happens when you muscle memory do a clutch claw attack? Do you stop the run? Do you reset? That's the issue with a lot of those things. It's like, if it's something that you can end up doing inadvertently through normal play, like what are the tolerances? Tape over the B button. Swords Wrath is a good game. We're going to play more of that tomorrow. For sure. I mean, you could just use a mod to remove the clutch claw. I mean, that's one way to try and do it. I mean, but you guys need B for something else. You can't just, like, remove things. It's my favorite type of cookie. I don't really eat cookies that often. Like homemade or like store-bought? Like, I mean, I like Oreos, man. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm too cool for Oreos. Those things are delicious. Does mouse and keyboard have one specific clutch claw button? That's helpful. You eat keto cookies? I've got some of those keto cookies, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite. I mean, the game just got rebalanced around clutch claw being a thing. You can't just like, I mean, you could just remove it. It's obviously more of a challenge, but they expect you to use it. Star Trek, what's up? Playing World? I am. I'm doing a speedrun. Saying you like Oreos is saying you like plain white bread? That's not true. An Oreo is a delicious little treat. And there's nothing wrong with plain white bread either. Stroopwafels are good. Those are a cookie, though? I guess they meet the definition of a cookie. Guys, I ate an entire can of red kidney beans before this stream. And all I'm going to say is I'm fine with the camera pointing down, but I'm glad the microphone isn't. Oreos are overrated. Chips Ahoy are better. Dude, they're both like mass cookies. It's like being like, oh, Coca-Cola is disgusting. I prefer Pepsi. They're still, it's the same difference. You want the farts. They're coming. Hot and heavy. Dude, Pepsi's gross. I had an old manager who only drank Diet Pepsi. It was like, oh, oh, oh. I mean, exactly, Albino Donkey. Like, it's hard to get a good, like, mass-produced chocolate chip. Oreos are great. You only drink Diet Pepsi? That explains so much. Holy crap, that explains everything now. Is he my manager? Tiddly-wee potatoes. Two stories about Tiddly-wee potatoes. So at one point, around this time last year, he reached out to an ice cream distributor and had like extra freezers installed in order to have like a commercial quantity of ice cream novelties stocked in his household. Second thing to know about tiddly-wee potatoes is they think it's acceptable to spend up to and over $10 per mango when mangoes are just going into season. Literally had like I would assume like a refrigerated truck back up to his apartment or condo or house or whatever, and had like people offloading like mass quantities of treats. And then, you know what he did? He started to cry to me in my DMs when members from his family started eating his novelties, and he had to shuffle like a little freezer into his bedroom to try and keep some of his favorite sweet treats to himself. Who does that? Gunther's hello. Like, you bought a pallet of ice cream. Share it with your family. What's wrong with you? No? Okay, yes. Well, I needed those pedos for the sponsorship. It's different. Nobody was paying you to eat that ice cream. Hey. What if it was like pedo sponsorship time? They're like, okay, we need to eat the pedos, and I didn't have any. Come downstairs. 4 empty bags of pedos spread out over the coffee table. She's like in a mini food coma. Don't tell me she didn't get enough pedos. They were that good? Jen has famously said she has never met a potato chip that she did not like. And true to brand, I have never observed her finding a potato chip that she would not eat. Devices does this controller work on? I'm using it on PC. It is also compatible everywhere that Xbox controllers work. Something definitely got super scuffed up last time, and I don't know what it was. I think about Pringles, they're all right. She ate the cheese from the bag? She still does. I was going to try and make a pizza, and I went to find the mozzarella, and there was none left. Look, I mean, that's a common thing. People do that. Cuban sandwich chips? I have not gotten those, but if they're good, I'll pick them up. Yeah, if you've got the... I believe it's got a live remap button, Kestanon Hasirashi, but if you've got a Windows PC, there's a program you could go in and configure it that way, like really get into the fine-tuned details. But there's a button right here that you can press, and you follow a prompt to remap a button on the fly. Yeah, but potatoes, nobody's going to be taking your ice cream novelties and, like, using it in a recipe for dinner. Is this the same controller? I cannot, during the duration of this stream, discuss other controllers. All I can say is that this controller does not support turbo. This is not a turbo controller. As much as you may want me to discuss it, I am under contract to not discuss those things. Streaming for an hour? It is only 52 minutes. How dare you? I didn't hide the brownie mix. Or chips. Dude, I've got legit like I've got the boxes that they sell for redistribution, for like stocking vending machines in this house full of, what is it, sour cream and onion, and then like crab chips for Jen. Okay, she's fine. She's gonna be okay. Noble Aria, hello. Still breaking my neck on that, huh? It's got like a seasoning on it. It's kind of like Old Bay. You ever had Old Bay chips before? They call them crab chips, but they're not supposed to taste like crab. Get it? Okay. How's Jen such about the vaccine? She's fine. Her arm still gets a little sore every once in a while, but that seems like a reasonable side effect. Look at that mining speed. Here's our ancient bone. Good first step. Happy you love to see it. I mean, if holding down buttons to gather things bothers you, like, imagine going back to the really old games where you have to swing every single time. What do you find missing in my house? I mean, I do all of the shopping, so nothing really. If we go low on something, I just buy it. I'm not like that much of a goblin. You know? I'm not. So I think we could buy the bone armor and the bone weapon, so that's pretty cool. What do we got here, too? All right, we'll be safe. Fuji controllers looks good. Feels good, too. Oops. What is the button? There we go. It's been a while. I'm like, wait, what do I push? I swear to God, they changed things in Rise. So, like, the sorting is a little bit different. This game sold so many copies? Yeah, I mean, I think this game has made Capcom more money than any other game they've ever made. Worked out for them, for sure. I mean, good for them, you know? They invested really, really hard into the game, too. If it failed, I mean, it would have been like Sega with Shenmue. Oops. That's not good. Oh, no. Why am I bouncing on your head? Okay. More than Final Fight? Quite a bit more than Final Fight. And Kesudan Hashirashi's hard, man. A lot of people double dipped on Monster Hunter World. Some people triple dipped. Monster Hunter switched to mobile 100%. I mean, they maybe just dropped Monster Hunter entirely and would just like go in hard on like Snoopy's matchmaking games. We live in the worst timeline, by the way. That's where the Frontier devs are now. That's the thanks they get. Thanks for working on our title for so long. You guys can go to making mobile games. Okay, that there was me trying to wire bug recover. Which is kind of sweet. Thrust Cam just got a flinch. Getting Hashirashi'd by the Kestodons. I mean, there's a certain... If you're not using defender weapons, like, you might end up bouncing on them, as we saw. It can be a big deal. Greatsword is fun because, like, you can anus yourself so badly with bad timing. So, this should be a fun run for chat. I'm going to quintuple dip in Rise. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe even more than quintuple. I mean, if you count the copies I gave away, there's already been quite a bit of dipping. You're welcome, Capcom. You maybe didn't give me a copy, but I made sure to give out copies of your game anyways. You're welcome. Anytime. Happy to do it. Switch Axe fears no bounces. Switch Axe is, like, good. Switch Axe is really good, but, like, it's a little boring if you think about it. What is Copium? I've done a speedrun for Rise. It's not great. I don't know. It's just not challenging. The normal one, at least. This should hit the arm, right? Oh, feels bad. Did I even hit? You missed the hit lag on Greatsword? Me too. I forgot to do the slinger bursts. That would have ended that a lot faster. But he didn't get away, so I'll take that. Nice hands. Thank you. No carving? There's nothing I need from Great Jagras, so there's no major reason to carve him. Do I own any interesting design socks? I've got probably my favorite socks have socks that just have skulls on them, like neon skulls. These socks aren't that interesting. They're just like quarter ankle socks that are for walking. Do you have any special lotion? I do not lotion my hands. I drink a lot of water. I probably drink two liters of water a day. Does that count? Sometimes I try to drink 3 liters of water, but then I'm like peeing constantly throughout the night, and that's uncomfortable. I feel like 2 liters of like actual straight up water is enough. Like you get other liquids and stuff throughout the day, and you get like liquid in your food. If I had to pick one, I would take Xeno'jiiva socks, but Magnamaldo socks would be cool. Probably a better color scheme. Metric? I mean, metric system makes a lot more sense for almost every form of measurement that I could possibly imagine. At least it's consistent. I still have 2 rises left. We might see one on Wednesday next week. Good luck on the run. Thanks. How do you drink 2 liters of water without having to pee all the time? Oh, you pee. 3 liters is when it gets really tough. That's... Things start getting desperate. Yeah, I mean, if you get 2 liters in before noon, like, you're basically done for the day, right? Seems like a good plan to me. Can you get a gallon of water? Yeah, I mean, like, over the course of a day, you can. How many liters do we have to start? I mean, one liter poorly timed will get you bathroom breaks. How many liters of beans did you eat? I had a full can of beans before this stream. A gallon? I don't know how many liters are in a gallon. Probably like 4. Quite a bit. There's a lot of liquid in a gallon. I'm not gonna eat. I'm just gonna go. 4 liters? Wow, I'm a genius. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't need that much water. Unless you've got very specific health issues, like a gallon is just like overkill for the amount of liquid you need in a day. Green or red beans? Red beans. Had a little bit of salt, a little bit of olive oil with them, but it was just beans. Just beans on their own. Good, nutritious food provides good, stable energy throughout the day and a lot of soluble fiber that has its own variety of health benefits. No complaints there. Not as big of a fan of green beans. I'll eat them, but red beans are where they're at. Good flavor. Good flavor in a kidney bean. Bean goblin. Say what you will. One day you'll need beans and you'll come crying to me and I'll say no. These are my beans. Do I like artichokes? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to go through the pain in the ass to actually cook them. Nice bottle of wine a day is good? Oh, I could not drink that much. I would start making bad life decisions. If I had a full bottle of wine before, during a stream, we would probably get in trouble. Any desserts? Nope, just beans. I've been exercising lately, so whether you start dieting or you start exercising, the other one usually follows shortly thereafter, and so I'm trying to improve my diet a little bit. Pineapple would have no way happened if I'd had a can of beans a day during that weekend. We would have been safe. Will we be seeing 5 analogs? I can show you a little analog if you want. You want to see a little analog action? Shame on that timing there. God damn it. You hate to see it, guys. Oh my god. Well-designed game, guys. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. I gotta make sure to get the flash pods out. I'll make sure to equip them. It likes to run away. I don't even know if I needed those pods, but I was just being safe with them. Shep Schwarzenegger. I don't know that I'll ever be even remotely close to any sort of professional bodybuilder. But I like exercising. I like trying to get into shape. It's just like you have to work extra hard as a streamer / content creator because like you just move even less than the normal office worker would. It's a real problem. Oops. If only, YSM. If only. I'd be down. I mean, if I could become governor just to like stop the highway spending, I would do that. That'd be the only thing I would do though. I wouldn't promise to do anything else. Lentils are good. I like lentils. No complaints here. Did I not get them? No. This is usually the type of map that Anjanath shows up. Like they're in this type of weather. Will this hit? Let's find out. Nope. Oh, that feels bad. That's not gonna reach. That it already? Wow. Good split here, I think. Cool. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, if we get lucky on... it's a couple things we got to get lucky on. Where the hell's the bones? There you are. It's a good split. How's the speedrun going? I mean, we've got a minute rainbow split here, so no complaints. Got our medium monster bones, guys. Oh my god. Looking good. Yeah, I mean, there's no question, like, the damage difference, or the appearance of True Charge Slash is way better in World compared to Rise. Any pros and cons from Rise sticking out to you? I mean, that's it. That's literally it. That was quick. Thank you. I'm a speedrunner after all. This is a big upgrade here. Big upgrade. Taking the bone route? Yep. Yep. Always, pretty much always go bone. Spending listers so far for World? Go right on ahead. Slugger might actually be a little bit of an upgrade. You never know. You never know. Okay. All these things look good. No defender gear? Read the title. Or just literally the thing in the top right-hand corner of the screen. Or just use your brain. That's a different category. A different, slightly boring category, but a different category nonetheless. What are you going to use your gem on, Mr. Smiley Colon? Don't you need it for the arms, or is it the head? It says Iceborne, any percent Xeno. All right. Does it say add-ons there? Or DLC or whatever? Don't know what I'm supposed to understand from that? Well, if it's you we're dealing with here, I don't have any assumptions. Let's start with the very, very lowest amount. Kaiser arms are good. I'm not sure that they're like amazing, but they're definitely good. Like I find myself using Lagambi arms a ton nowadays. I mean today? I mean every day. They deserve it. Overlord Dean, I mean, that's what we need, man. Give us that hard stuff. Hope we get eye patch? I don't have any hopes for that. I guess you never know. I'm only mean when Monster Hunter gets updates? Today I timed somebody out because they posted apparently like fan art. And it looked like listable material. And they got banned from the Discord. And then they apologized and then I unbanned them. Which for me is actually really nice. I almost never unban anyone. I famously said the only timeouts I regret are the ones that should have been bans. Helm is very good. Teal Helm is amazing. But you don't need a gem for that, right? It was like somebody did some fan art that made, like a Xeno'jiiva overlaid on top of a Great Jagras or something. If they write too much, then that means I know they were guilty, B-Sponge. There's like a fine line in terms of how much you should apologize. Don't apologize too much. Apologize too much, then it's like, wow, all right. We got a lot of drama here. Just say, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. And then you're probably in the clear. I'm hiding my dong mods. It's true. No, I mean again, I'm not looking to start beef, but runs that are done on PC are exhibition runs. I am happy to do them. Like they're fun and all, the performance is really good, loading times are great, but this is I don't know that you could have necessarily ever a truly fair competitive environment when this game has been like modded to like a million years and back. That's gonna piss off a lot of people, but it's just not. It's not an easy thing to do. Mostly because like there's like whatever that overlay program that was made, right? Like how can you possibly, like you can't, I mean there's no way to detect it, right? I guess in my setup you would know because I have a 2 PC setup. but you know, not everybody. I mean, that is like extreme streamer privilege. How am I doing? Doing great, Grisney. Even better now that you're here. You can't say that I'm starting beef with Asterix again. I mean, I never really started beef with them. I mean, they obviously have a major hate boner for me, but like I barely know who they are. Like, I don't really know who they are. I know they're very angry at me. They've taken a lot of things that I've said and done extremely personally. You see a lot of people speedrunning RE8, but you can't find a single one without mods? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When I think of a speedrun, I think of the stock game with a controller that doesn't provide an unfair advantage like Turbo, without mods or overlays. That's what I think of when I think of speedruns. But like, I'm not the god of speedrunning. I'm just some guy with opinions. You know, there's plenty of other people that probably love that stuff. I actually don't really know how much time I have here. Does RE8 work on PC, though? Oh, yeah, for sure. I do have 2 computers. There was one sponsored stream that's made me think, like, I have to get a second streaming PC. There was, like, a Total War stream. I think it was Total War Rome. And I felt really bad because, like, I was sponsored to play this game, but it just did not stream well under a single PC setup. Like, just the way it was set up. Like, the performance was fine on the game, but when you had to run it alongside OBS capture, like, it just didn't look good. You lost carves? How many carves did you lose? I don't know if I want to take a Might Seed here. I'm not going to take one. I mean, I assume RE8 would be fine on PC. Three? Well, you deserve it. Did they ever make a mod to skip this quest? I mean, we've done randomizer runs before that make it so you just get like a random hunt instead of this quest in the arena. But the entire game is like random hunts in the arena. Like, I've had a randomizer run where I probably fought like Xeno'jiiva instead of Baroth in an arena around this time. Timer's looking okay. I mean, if we get lucky here on our hits, we should be all right. You need to try that? Albino Donkey in chat, like literally right above you, has done a lot of work on it, and it is extremely well done. I think he even ended up making a program that would allow you to generate new randomized seeds for yourself if that's the way you wanted to play the game. You got to be good, because there are situations in runs where you can only do a quest once and then you get soft locked. To me, that's fair game, though. If you fail in your run, then you die in real life. So. Oops. That's no good. That's also no good. This should be fine. I don't think this is going to hit anything, but we're going to go for it anyways. Oh, good. That sucks. That would have been really good. I don't know. Diablos would probably be like way more consistent here. For a second there, I thought about trying to KO him. Probably should have done that too. Diablos is going to show up now. Alright, well, that's it. Let's grab our Thunderbug and go. So the question is how close was he to capture? Close enough. Please. Please, 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 please. Dude. Diablos can, like, completely murder you there. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Elson. What's up, bud? I probably should have just routed him into the hole in the first place, to be honest with you. I think I could use the bathroom here, so I'm going to. Ugh. Love this game, but you're new, but you're loving it so far. It's a great game. I'm going to turn this air conditioner on. Let me know if you guys can hear it. It's like 84 degrees in this room. Nice gams. I exercise. I got some chunky calves. Yeah, imagine fighting with an insect glaive without a bug. Ugh. I have diagonal stripes on carpet and vertical on another. It's actually all the same carpet. Turn on the AC throughout the house. I don't have central air. I only have air conditioners in the windows. I definitely have thick thighs. These things are meaty as hell. At the rate they're going, we'll be bugless in a few games. Turn on every AC. Why? The anime room doesn't need its AC on. No medium monster bones there. That's scary. Best of luck on the run. Cool to see me playing World again. Don't thank me. Thank Thrustmaster. Thank you, Thrustmaster. Oh, no. Stop. Oh. Why are you there? Oh my god, I was just mashing buttons and Poogie showed up. Could I crack a coconut with my thighs? Can't say I've tried, but I wouldn't be surprised. Lost to pig. That's messed up. Poogie cost us some time. I'm not going to argue that. He spawns randomly. That has never happened in a run before. I'm not saying it's his fault. It is 100% my fault, but it is really funny. Didn't route for Poogie skip. Imagine if like grabbing Poogie would take you to Xeno'jiiva. You think you can kill Xeno'jiiva in 50 minutes with this exact setup? Are your socks comfy? They're all right. It's a little warm for socks, but it's probably a good idea for me to wear them so like the weird feet, like foot perverts don't get their like their fill from this stream. With 50 minutes pro cow, I wouldn't be surprised, right? So you get poison from your Palico 2 or 3 times, if not more. You would have the 4 rocks. That would take away like 30% of his life or so, almost. You'd have to do like 16,000 damage or so. That would be like 160 level 3 charges on his leg. Have you actually enjoyed World? Yeah. I've got like 4,000 hours in this game. It's kind of a weird question. Base Monster Hunter World is still like my favorite Monster Hunter of all time. Just gonna go for it. Worth. Actually ended up causing him to flinch over there. That's funny. You're leaving, Shroudsy? Goodbye. Thanks for coming by. Oh! Nothing like it. Goddamn good job. I think we've got to get like a bit more damage in. We're close. That should save some time. Gonna finish Asura's Wrath today? No. I am gonna try and finish it tomorrow, though. Or at least we'll play another couple hours tomorrow. Now, this speedrun category takes, like... how many hours? Between 5 and 6 hours? Alright, we got the medium monster bones! Yes! Back to my true love world? I mean, I like world. It's good. Is there a turbo button on Thrustmaster? Nope. There's no turbo button. You can reprogram buttons, though. If you rather your B button was a Y button or your Y button was an X button, you can do that. There's also 4 fully programmable buttons on the back. You can have those do anything you want them to. We're in really okay shape, guys. This is the biggest RNG that we face in the entire run, is getting these monster drops. Like, turtles? Badass, dude. You need turbo for your speedruns? I'm sorry to hear that. You'll have to look elsewhere. If you are looking for a high-quality, professional-level gaming controller, though, with lots of customization settings, I do encourage you to check out the Thrustmaster. They have sponsored this stream, after all. Triple analog stick when? I am not that powerful. Just want to get some of these going. Okay. I mean, I would assume that turbo works as well in Monster Hunter World as it does in Monster Hunter Rise. I think it, especially on PC with a high degree of variability in frames, though, frame counting would not be a effective way of doing that. You would have to go to time, and that could get weird. Really easy in World, though. Or, sorry, in Rise. It's very easy to detect. Huh. Does control face buttons have a standard button feel, or is it more mechanical? It's a little bit more clicky. It's definitely got a clicky feel to it. It is not mushy at all. It's got... The D-pad, too, has a very distinct click to it. At that point, you may as well use damage sheets. I mean, you definitely have a little bit of an advantage. There's no question about that. Oops. Yeah, I mean, all I can say is, like I said, my first time playing Spelunky 1, the very first time I tried the controller, before I'd even decided whether or not I was going to do, like, sponsored content for the controller, I loaded up Spelunky 1. Literally first time. Literally first try, I ended up doing a clear of the game. You may call me a god gamer, and I may be. That's not good. That's okay. Oh, yes! Oh my god, that's good. Oh, that's a good thing. I'm just gonna do this for the damage. What? For a second there, it almost looked like it dropped a pot. I'm like, how is this possible? Cheater? I did not, though. Oh, oh. Let's just go. Just go, go, go. Okay, I'll take that. How's the run going so far? It's going all right. What? Please. Oh! Dude, you gotta be so close. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna put the tranks down. Done. He didn't drop any pods, but I knew it. Like, I knew it. There's like no way he wasn't ready. Back with Monster Hunter World, you can thank Thrustmaster. That was nice. We lost a little bit of time on that compared to Insect Glaive, but that's fine. That was still a good run. Plenty of medium monster bones there. Oh, we're living that juicy life. There's no way, Jokakun. I landed like 3 true charge slashes on his tail. It's like, no way I wasn't ready. Nice carpet. Thank you. Meowsy, I saw you in Monster Hunter World today as I loaded up my copy of the game. It's like, what the hell is Meowsy doing there? I don't know if we're going to need this, but in case we do, you never know. Is this going to YouTube? This run actually, it's not a cliche question. This run actually almost definitely will be going to YouTube, assuming it's an okay run. I've got another run that might go to YouTube, but this is the one I was planning on putting on YouTube. So say hello to YouTube. If I end up crapping my pants, like literally crapping my pants in the middle of this run, and like I'm unable to finish, then it will not go to YouTube. I still have to highlight it though. I will still have to highlight the existence of me crapping my pants. And that will have to be up for all eternity. YouTube can't see chat? Yeah, but they can feel it. They can see your emotes. Will I please put that on the tube? Yes, I will. Will it be the next video? I need to get it out soon. Like, apparently the fine people at Thrustmaster thought the contract was already completed, and it was not. So I need to get it. I need to get it done. Are there Monster Hunter World speedrun runs like removal of cutscenes? Yeah, there's stuff like that. Can you confirm that you've crapped your pants before? Yes or no? I confirm that I've crapped your pants before. And you didn't even notice because you were so stinky. This part's actually kind of scary. Anjanov can like totally murder you. Woo. Close enough? Over here? A little bit? Just a little damage here. Just a little damage. Oh, it feels so bad. There was a chance. Failed, but there was a chance. Uh-oh. What? Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! That was good. Oh, that was satisfying. That was tremendous. Oh, look at that, minus 547. Holy crap, the guy still got it. Oh, god damn it, you still have it. Large, please? Okay. Okay, we should have everything we need. You're never this aggressive with Rise? I'm just more comfortable here. I feel like this is my safe place. I can express my true emotions. Dude, that's like a rainbow minus 547. That's so amazing. We're on track to be under 6 hours now. That's really nice. You're an editor for the highlight. I would zoom in on the thrust cam. Fair. Honestly, fair. Look at that thumb going the thrust cam. Your safe places with a cam recording my PP? I need chat to be able to appreciate that. Yeah. Just gonna go. Let's just go right in. The Bone Slasher 1. Never played World, but it looks kind of clunky versus Rise. Rise is definitely faster. I'm not sure if I would use the word clunky. If you had to choose hammer or hunting horn. Solo hammer, multiplayer hunting horn. But sometimes solo hunting horn and then multiplayer hammer. I don't know. I guess it depends. This is another time you can use the bathroom if you need to. I think Almudron is a very efficient way of getting rapid morph earlier. If you're going for max crit eye, like Teostra is technically more value, but to be fair, like 2 points of rapid morph are also good value, assuming you're going for it. Leave the A button alone? I don't know what to tell you. I don't use turbo usually, so I have to keep my fingers warmed up. Can we get a cutscene skip mod? That already exists. I don't run with mods though. I run only stock, baby. Use B button for a change? Fine. Why not X button? Why not Y button? Grisney gets it. The turbo meme? I did an analysis on YouTube where I made the conclusion that one of the top Monster Hunter Rise speedruns with light bowgun used a turbo controller, which is not allowed in the rules. So now everybody who is testing out their jokes for their debut streaming career comes into chat and they're like, is it a turbo controller? But what about turbo? Very funny. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty good YouTube content. I mean, if you like that sort of like analysis and speedruns and stuff like that, like it really goes very in depth in terms of like, you know, how many buttons you would need to press per second. Uh-oh. Did I just break your... Oh, shoot. Oh, that's really bad. Well, that's a time loss. I mean, look, I have yet to find anybody who has presented in the, almost 2 weeks? At least 1 week since I released the series of videos to show me that that could have been done normally. There's gonna be a little bit of a time loss here. I don't know. Maybe we can... I don't know what we're gonna do here. For some reason I thought it was 25 shots, but I think it's more like 15 shots. This is gonna be bad. Whatever. We're gonna try and flinch him anyways and see if it works. We'll probably lose like a minute. Kind of like in this position. I hope that works. We'll find out. This is literally live routing. It should work. As long as he walks over this way, we're good. He's turning this way, we're good. All right. Perfect. Actually calculated. Thrustmaster should pay you less if you get a bad time. Honestly, I don't even know. They said I only had to play for 2 hours. I mean, I could have been like a little butthole and just done like colossal task percent or something and be like, okay, speedrun's over. That is not the sort of contract you get when you hire me, though. There aren't any games that have buffered input for bowgun shots. I'm not going to claim to be an expert on every bowgun in every Monster Hunter game ever. All I know is I've done a lot of research in one Monster Hunter game and turbo controllers. That's all you really can say, right? We need one more flinch, usually. Perfect. All right, that should be it. Yeah, the issue with bowgun in Rise is there's really no buffering, or there's no meaningful buffering. So if you can push the button like 15 times per second consistently, or if you're just a god gamer and you know exactly when to push the button, you will shoot faster than other people will on average. Which, I mean, you know, there's nothing to be said. Like, if you're a mechanics-focused player and you were, like, really focused at getting your shot timings down, I mean, you'd be great. The issue is like, the difference is so vast from what we see in the in the footage versus what, like, you know, world record speedrunners are demonstrating. You know, you're getting like an average of like 88 frames for normal gameplay, and then you're seeing like straight up like 81 locked on turbo gameplay. Which is, you know, it's almost a 10% difference, right? It's a 10% faster shot timings. I mean, what if I just gave you 10% more damage on your bowgun and said, okay, go at it? And I mean, you'd have a clear advantage. 10%'s a big deal. I don't know if I'm going to sell my Barroth stuff. I'll sell my Barroth stuff. There's an animation cancel. The only thing that I've had spoken to me is that if you strafe with the bowgun, that apparently can cancel like 1 frame out of the animation, which means you'd have to be hitting consistent 82s, maybe 83s. So, I mean, you're getting there. What happens if I sell the medium bone? I am screwed. I'm screwed. Just gonna put some of these things away while we can. We're in no major rush right now, I don't think, so. Zora could do it using Darin as a sword? What are we talking about? The Nanhaj, there are sections of the game where the RNG is really important, and there's sections of the run where the RNG is not important. The most important RNG that matters is RNG that we've already cleared at this point in the run. But I mean, yeah, it's important. I mean, if you run the Defender category, RNG is almost non-existent. Even with like early Anjanath like scale, like it's only like a mild boost. It's not even like a huge boost because you still have to go through the effort of making his weapon. And the fact is like Defender 1 weapons are already enough to completely murder monsters that like the 2 to 3 minutes you might lose by making the upgraded Defender weapon, like you have to fight against that. You wanted to see Zora do a true charge slash? I think he would hurt himself. Crocat, I saw a turtle today in real life. Jen was doing some weed whacking in the yard, and she looked down while she was weed whacking, and she realized that she had just hit a turtle on his back with the weed whacker, and she screamed, and then the turtle went into his shell, and then she ran inside the house and called me for help. I checked the turtle, and the turtle looked okay. And then I came back a half hour later, and the turtle was gone, so. He was in the shell when I looked at him, but then he must have, you know, calmed down, and he went on. He went on his merry way. She was really upset. Did I pet it? I didn't want to pet it because he was probably scared. I would have, though. I absolutely would have. He looked fine. I didn't even see like any marks or anything from where the weed whacker may have hit him. So I think he's okay. First time I mowed the lawn, I went over a wild rabbit. Oh, poor guy. This was a big turtle, guys. I mean, this guy had like a big chunky shell. It's like black and yellow. Oh, I told Jen that the turtle was going to remember her, and I was going to come back and bite her, and she did not like it when I said that. She did not like that at all. She did not like that one bit. No, it's the first time I think I've ever seen a turtle. You know, I've seen mice, I've seen foxes, I've seen rabbits, I've seen cats. I saw some guy's dog one time. He must have like had it loose and it ran into my backyard, but I've never seen a turtle before. I mean, I told her the turtles live a really long time. Like, that turtle's gonna remember you. His dog? The guy ran into the backyard too to get the dog. And I had a bunch of beans on my back porch and I started getting like, I started tensing up a little bit. I'm like, is this bastard coming for my beans? He didn't though. He just got his dog and he left. It was somebody's pet turtle? I mean, they're on the run, dude. Did I make eye contact? No. Do not drink orange juice after being bit. It will interact with turtle venom? What? I can't say I've ever heard of that before. Guys think I'm joking about this turtle, man. This is the real deal. What do I put here, usually?
Dalvin's just resubscribed for 15 months.
Metal Mines, thank you. Let it bite me so I'd get turtle powers. I don't want turtle powers. I need to go fast for my speedrun. Shock trap? I got it down here in the bottom left. You think turtles can eat uncooked beans? I bet they probably can. I know uncooked beans are poisonous to humans, but they might be fine for turtles. I'd be fast in the water. Do turtles really move fast in the water? I'm sure they float. I would turn green. Okay. Oh, fair enough. I know they've got little paddles, and then they're probably buoyant, so it would make sense. Get some momentum going and just coast. It wasn't a Zora. Absolutely. I should probably stop hitting this. I'd also get a big PP because turtles have a big PP. What if I had such a large PP that my PP actually shrunk? Like I'm just already some sort of like a genetic anomaly. Did I get it? Really? Wow. Huh. Somehow faster anyways. Probably because of loading times. I have no idea, but that's... I mean, we take those. This is some good splits. Pretty happy about that. It's a shame there's not more of a variety in speedruns in World. It feels like everybody wants to run Defender Guardian. A nice run would have been bow. The short triggers are really nice for bow. It's the same thing with like, well, I can't say the controllers. Any controller with short triggers I enjoy. And this has among the shortest. Stream narcolepsy, Nefudis. I always think about it when you said it. And that has stuck with me. Micro triggers are a good thing. I feel like that's like a legal advantage on your controller. We got some large and medium monster bones there. That's okay. Could that thumb go? Ah! It's like blurring in the camera. We're doing great, Dankor. Thank you.
D4NK07 just resubscribed for 13 months. Hi, Chef. How are you and your wife doing? Love your
Other than
content,
I
keep
do
up.
find it creepy when people are like, "How is your wife? Is she sleeping okay? Is she sweating in the hot weather?" But I mean, all right. Cool, I guess. I've gotten some weird questions, Ghosty, like. I've gotten some weird questions. I had to ban a guy at one point because he was just like he was asking increasingly personal questions, and I'm like, I'm not comfortable answering these things. And like in the ban appeals, they're like flabbergasted, like, I don't understand what I did wrong. I did nothing wrong, streamer. I just wanted to know what your underwear smells like. Thanks for us making content. You're welcome, Celtic Crater. Glad you like it. People, I mean, it's just like some people just like, I don't know, man. It's the whole parasocial relationship thing, man. Some of us ask because we appreciate my family. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Is my wife still thinks chat is weird? The worst part about everything is she says you should be nice to chat. She still says that. She still says that. She says you need to be nice to them. And then I'm always like, well, there's a difference between I need to be and I should be. And let me tell you, I do not need to be nice to them. I mean, hasn't stopped me yet. I'm nice to most of you. I do wish he was a little nicer. I'm really nice to some people. I'm nice to some of you. Not all of you, but some of you. Crow Cow. Grisney. I'm nice to them. I'm usually pretty nice to Albino Donkey. Sometimes I say mean things, but I'm usually pretty nice. Never nice to Tiddly-wee potatoes. But he doesn't deserve it. Chino-san. Other streamers aren't constantly telling me to eat there. What I'm telling you is to check out the Thrustmaster. Now available at Best Buy. I've changed a lot since the YouTube days. Have I, though? Have I really? I don't know about that. There's montages of clips from the podcast that would care to argue with the assertion that I've always been kind. In my mind, I thought I was kind, but I was clearly delusional. The listers beg to differ. Look, the listers... listers don't know anything. Okay. Fame only reveals the true person? Who is saying that? Johnny Depp. He said, like, fame, money doesn't change you. It reveals you. It reveals who you are. Not that I'm some sort of bougie streamer. Although, sponsorships such as Thrustmaster do help pay the bills. Does Jen know of the list? She wouldn't know or care about the list. She certainly would not be on the side of the listers. That's for damn sure. Well, I mean, there's just like so much more content now, Zelfana. Like, so for like LPs and tutorials and stuff, like I'm doing mostly edited content. Like, I'm not in the middle of a greatsword tutorial going to start being like, you're all toxic buttholes, you know, that, you know, crawled out of a Neanderthal. And same thing in an LP. The podcast, it goes through a little bit. You thought I was likable in the podcast. What, am I not likable now? Excuse me. My thoughts on regulars on chat? I appreciate the regulars. Listing is a breach of our First Amendment rights? There's no such thing. Not in this chat room. We need 2 coral crystals and ideally 1 aqua core ore. I love the lurkers. Oh man, the lurkers are so good. So I was watching some like content on YouTube, and apparently there's like a type of streamer out there, I am not one of them, that will be like, where are all the lurkers at? Why aren't you guys chatting? Like, you could be so lucky to have people just like happily enjoying your content in the background. Like, my God. Just leave me alone and let me play my video games. Just leave me alone. The lurkers out there? Lurkers, why aren't you guys chatting? Look, they're busy, man. You don't know what they're doing. They've got stuff going on in their lives. I only lurk. I never talk. It's completely fine. When I do chat, I always ignore you. That is not true. That is not true. Look, I understand if you're in a chat and you say something and the streamer misses it, it actually does feel really bad. And I apologize for that. I've never... Look, if I don't read your comment out loud, it's because I either didn't see it or it wasn't worth responding to. And that's just the truth. Lurkers isn't the correct term. Micro subscribers? Oh my God. I love them. Is Pancakes banned forever? Until Twitch clarifies what exactly is going on in terms of the brand safety score, Pancakes is banned indefinitely. Perma-banned indefinitely. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with Twitch.
DRP_cream
Cream soda, thank you for the subscription. Did I say I'm worthless? I didn't say that. I mean, you might have said that. I didn't say that. Tier list of regulars and lurkers. Oh my god. Subscriptions don't factor into anything, by the way. Well, I mean, I appreciate you if you subscribe, but like you don't have to subscribe to be like on like some sort of like preferential list or anything like that. Do I want to use this tacit? I think I do for the defense. We've got plenty of stuff here. We're not going to do the helmet though. I mean, right now I'm doing the middle of a speed run, so if you start commenting too much, like, I'm gonna miss a bunch of stuff. So don't do that. That should be fine, right? Oh, the upgrade. Almost forgot. My favorite are the lurkers? I didn't say that. The lurkers are very high on the list. There are regulars that punch at or above par for lurkers. You guys make me seem like I'm such an asshole. I mean, I guess I am. Whatever. Deal with it. How many non-sub names do you remember? And the sub status doesn't really matter. Arden, hello. I mean, if you're not a subscriber and I don't recognize your name and you say something super dumb, I might be more inclined to time you out faster because I just don't recognize you. That doesn't mean if you do subscribe that you're allowed to come into my house and crap on my carpet. That doesn't give you a free pass. Where do you rate? You rate pretty highly. Wet dogs are great. You lurked 95% of the time, but then you chatted and got on the list. That's rough. That sounds tough right there. Can VIPs crap in your carpet? I don't even know what a VIP is other than somebody that I either liked or like begged me for it. How long does it take for me to remember somebody's name? I'm pretty good at it, Grizzly. If you're in stream like at least 2 times, I'll probably at least recognize your name. That comes from like my previous job though. Like I had to get good at memorizing names. Right? Do it? No. Man, he just like yeeted himself out of existence there. Good job. Oh my god, this... Stop running! We're just gonna go for it right here. Oh, what? Here's my contribution as a lurker. Thank you. Not necessary, but thank you. Appreciated all the same. Steve Statter. Oh. Got the face. That's an extra 103 damage. That was not bad. Imagine if they ever bring back Palomo. They could make him better. Where's he going? Why are you going that way? What? Why are you going that way? What? Is he ready for capture? No. The whole point that I was trying to make about lurkers is that they're not lurking because they think people will be mean in chat. They're lurking because they're doing other stuff. How is he already... did I one zone clear him? That's unbelievable. Wow. Okay. All right, well, we take that, I guess. That was amazing. One credit click. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I've never seen that before. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. I lurk because I use streams as background noise. I mean, it's fine. Nobody's got to justify their lurking behavior. Like I said, I love you and I appreciate you all the same. Thank you for watching the stream. Did I recover from my bad crash? We started a new run. It wasn't like... It was 15 minutes in. I mean, it wasn't even that good of a 15 minutes. Oh. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, I'm like gunching real hard for this microphone. Oh. Can I like lift it up? Oh. Hold on. Sorry if you hear noise, guys. I'm going to try and lift this up a little bit. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta sit up straight. What class are you leveling, Maho, in Final Fantasy 14? Or, I mean, do you have a main, or do you like to switch around? I got a new upgrade, guys, for my audio setup. I got a shock mount for the microphone. Jen saw it and she was really impressed. It looks okay, I guess. Maining warrior right now, leveling red mage. I really wanted to like red mage, but when it first came out, I guess I didn't really like the flow that much. I leveled paladin instead of warrior, and maybe that was a mistake. Seal show hello. Please don't call me dad. That makes me uncomfortable. I mean, this is definitely like a girthier than average run. I don't know if I should have... it's fine. It's fine. Paladin is fun. The reason I like Paladin is like you have like, I think the easiest tank AoE in the game. It's just like a circle around you. Recently retired, so you're new to the stream? Congratulations on your retirement. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hope I can retire someday. What do you think streamer retirement even looks like? All tank AoE is easy AoE. I'm just saying the Paladin seems like the easiest. Ever thought about doing a variety stream once a week? We did variety yesterday. Not real fan, fake fan. Didn't even watch the variety when we had it. Decentus dude. Maybe someday. I'm old enough to retire. How dare you? Next, thank you. You don't know that. Let's go and get him again. Get him again. Get him again. Get him again. Get it. Get it. Hell yeah. Get the side. Get the side. If you retired right now, what would you do to replace work? I would have to do something. I would go completely insane. I would probably teach English or something like that. Or volunteer, teach somewhere. Like if like money was zero concern, like I would have to do something. I would probably just still keep playing. I'd still just keep streaming anyway. I would just stream less. Maybe I would stream more variety. That's not gonna reach. Let's blast this dude out. Too powerful, chat. Don't you roar! Yeah! Yeah! How close are you, you son of a bitch? Oh, you bastard. Great. That was good. Kill him with a tackle. Nah, but that was decent tackle to jumping wide slash repositioning. I do say so myself. Plenty of gunpowder. We're doing all right there. Okay. Very good. Beautiful split. Beautiful split. Oh my god. Do these runs make you miss World at all? I mean, I like World. World's cool. I mean, you guys seem to enjoy World as well. I mean, this is as popular as any Rise stream I would do. I mean, Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter for the most part. Rerunning it on PS4 right now. It's a fun game. Einstrats? Is that because I got the Fish Pro cow? Play Freedom Unite then, coward? No, that's fair. That's a good point. Very good point. Play DOS? I've played DOS. I played DOS within the last year. I play Final Fantasy 14 anymore? I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 since probably June of 2020. I probably haven't played it in like a year. I streamed it once and people backseated me on how to click rocks, and they backseated me incorrectly. So not only were they rude and backseat me, they also were wrong. And after that, I decided I wasn't going to stream it. And it's not that I didn't want to play it. It's a very big time commitment, and I just didn't have the time to play it. Yeah, it's just not. I mean, it's just like when you play games. When you're a streamer playing things off stream, it's like there's only so much time you have. You know? And then like the question everyone has is like, well, why don't you just stream it? But like, you know, there's certain things that people just don't want to watch you stream. And then there's the people that say, I'll watch you stream anything. It's like, that might be true of you. It's not true of everyone. Any thoughts on OW2? Overwatch 2? I have no idea. Am I ready for the new update to Rise? I've got like 14 of every Elder Dragon gem, so yes. Yes, I think I'm ready. We still have like another 3 or 4 days to get ready too, so. I think there's a lot of cool things in Final Fantasy 14 that don't even include boss fights though. Level 99 Myra. I mean, and the thing is like, I'm not like educated enough to even like have even the most basic of conversation about World of Warcraft or any other larger MMO. All I know is that I enjoyed the time I played in 14. I mean, it does what it needs to do. It gives you things to do while you talk to other people. How many Narga gems do I have? You mean the medullas? I still have like 1 or 2. Do I prefer For You or Freedom Unite? For You. Have they announced what's in the update in 3.0? We'll get a video on Wednesday. Finish fax machine game. What? A programming game? You have 0 medullas after 30 kills captured? That's rough. How much time have I put in Rise? Probably like around 500 hours. You miss Japanese train driver. Oh, Densha to go? It's probably single-handedly the most expensive time to stream investment I have ever made. It was like almost $100 to buy that game and stream it. And like I enjoyed it, but it's not the sort of thing I'm going to spend a ton of time on. It's too difficult for me. Go away, go away. The hell's going? Crafting list? Hello? Oh, there are no bombs in there. Oh, okay, that would explain why. Yeah. I'm a good train driver. I learned. You know, I mean, nobody would want to have their train driven by somebody who was just learning for the first time. I think we're okay. Good enough. My pain brought you joy, Sodom? That makes me... I'm glad to know that. Happy to hear it. Damn. You know what? Let's just... Ugh. My item management is so scuffed right now. Are these what I grabbed? I should have not grabbed those. May all my splits be rainbow? We've been doing okay. I don't think this one's going to be rainbow, but I guess you never know. You never know until you rainbow. Should add more food and rise. You're tired of Dongo. That's fair. It's a fair thing to say. Come on. Come on. There we go. If we were quick enough, and I don't think we were, we could still get it while it's landing. Try the best food system? I don't think necessarily being complicated makes something best. And Try definitely had some things that were a little complicated. At least hit something. Good. Funny how I got the double roar there. Oh God! What? Excuse me? What? How did I get uber squished? Had I taken any damage? What happened? I'm not even mad. My armor's mostly okay. Jesus. Oh, I shouldered some damage? It's alright. The long run back is pretty bad. Oh, I was at half? Oh, okay. I didn't even notice it. I thought I was fine. Like, I wasn't even sweating it. I'm like, I could take a hit. My smile looks nice today. Thank you. I've been drinking lots of water. Don't flinch. Okay. Gonna play DDR while you watch me? How are you capable of such tasks? Whoa, no! Oh! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. Guys, the stamina's actually messing with me right now. Huh. Not even that much time lost. I will take that any day of the week. Any day of the week. What was that, like a minute and a half with a cart? Holy crap. Now that Palico helped with the trip for sure. There's a Monster Bone Plus. If we get one more from Oda, we will be in good place. It really wasn't a bad time loss. It really wasn't. I would like to get an Odo helm here. Also, it might be worth doing something sneaky. Oh, you got it, Cat. This is it. We're going to do something sneaky. Oops. What am I doing? How do I get to the other side? There we go. Should be good enough. I'm going to do something sneaky. We haven't been sneaky at all this run, so like we've earned a little sneakiness. I'm feeling okay on flash bugs, so I'm just gonna go this way. It's gonna be a dangerous run, though. For sure. I'm gonna get one chance to do what I want to do. Do you guys have watermelon or ice cream? Watermelon's definitely more healthy for you. Ice cream is delicious, though. Depends on the type of ice cream, I guess. You don't like either? I'm not a huge fan of watermelon. I mean, I like ice cream, but like you can't just eat it all the time. Welcome back, Kaiser. What'd you get for dinner? Ice cream hurts your teeth? Yeah, I get that. My teeth are kind of sensitive sometimes too. Alright, one chance. Don't go into the room. He went into the room! Oh no. That's unfortunate. I don't normally end up riding Odo, but this is just like a good opportunity that presented itself. Oh no! God, they hit hard. You don't have Guardian armor. Oh. Is that funny? Look, if there's any such thing as a lower stakes fight, it's this one. He's still enraged. Oh, no, he's not. Just calm down. Don't go in the hole. Where did he go? He went in the hole. Unfortunate. All right, he should be sleepy now, so we're going to go ahead and put him in a shock trap. And then actually, we could probably even do Pitfall Trap too while we're at it. I don't think this is going to be enough, but we have a surplus of capture materials. Still, somehow, miraculously could be a gold split. I don't know about that. Ah, wasn't even that bad with the cart. Such is the power of Clutch Claw, right? All right, gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. We'll run 1 minute of ads. That's fine. Oh.
Ritome R. Gazar bemuto teta. Ilaos lis. Muto tes. Ayuru fukse hos. Latudi.
I hate how I have to like thrust into the camera to get myself into position, but I do, so whatever, deal with it. Basically I gotta roll in. I mean, the camera's right here, guys. Like, I have to, like, you can't appreciate how much this is a camera staring directly down into my lap. All I know is that Half Coordinated said he ended up getting, like, a lap pillow, and it improved the tone of conversation in his stream, he said, by, like, 100%. That sounds boring? Would it be better if I wore, like, thin jogging shorts, Nefudis? Is that what you would prefer? Find out exactly where the limit is on Twitch. I do have shorts like that. I deliberately did not wear those today. They like go up like this high, like they show like a lot of thigh. I don't know. I mean, Twitch had an interesting comment in their letter the other day. They said like there's nothing in TOS against being sexy. Like I said, we can't help it if you find our streamers sexy. It's just the way they are. Oh, we got our... Oh, that's a warp bone. No! I needed a Monster Bone Plus. I'm going to believe in Rathalos. Let's go into her. I'm not sexy? Sorry. Wow. Somebody's looking for a bannable offense in chat. It's okay. I'll forgive you. Peter? Denali. So we're gonna fight Rathalos the way we are. But we're definitely going to go and look for upgrades before we fight Diablos. I'm hot? Hot is not sexy. I'm sorry. I don't know the difference, but okay. I'm not like dad age. Who said that? Super hot dad? I'm not dad age. I'm like, at most I look early 30s. Even though I'm in my mid 20s. I know the beard makes me look older. Have a good night, Grizzly. Enjoy the VOD if you ever get a chance to check it out. Your grandpa age. Mid-20s? Uh-huh. Good luck on the run, thanks. I'm more like uncle age? I am an uncle. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm the Leonardo DiCaprio of streaming. I would argue that, for the most part, my facial hair grows in better than his. Not that it's a competition. I do look a lot like your dad? Oh my god, I'm sorry for that. You remember watching me play Try 11 Year Ghost when I was 13? Still struggling for relevancy today. This is a beautiful time for this cutscene to happen. I love that sunset. More like the Brendan Fraser of streaming? That's not nice. I remember he was like such a popular star for so long, and then he did some weird cartoon movie, and then I never saw him in anything ever again. Or maybe it was just Mummy 2 was the last thing I saw him in. But like the Mummy 1 and the Mummy 2 were both good movies. You definitely early 30s? I'll take that. They were both good. He came out with industry drama? Really? Spill it. Was he trying to stand up for someone and then they're like, no? We won't allow you to be a movie star anymore? That makes me like him even more. Harassed by hiring a Hollywood person? That doesn't... That sounds more like he was just a victim, and that makes me sad. Been with my girlfriend for 15 years, and I've watched The Mummy every night. She watches it constantly? I mean, it's a good movie. I don't know if it's that good. But I mean, whatever. You know, I'm not going to yuck your yum, man. If that's what, you know, you're both into, that's cool. That's crazy, that guy. Was it about people in positions of power and sexual harassment? It's an interesting question, right? Like, how does that happen? I mean, to be fair to Nanoj, like, that's what my wife did for a very long time with either The Office or Family Guy. That was just like the thing she put on when she was going to sleep. I suspect that there's a lot of commonality as well as it relates to people watching streams and stuff like that. Just the exact number of large monster bones. Oh my god, that was so close. You go to sleep every night feeling lonely because you sleep in a king-size bed alone? So, find a committed relationship and then don't be alone anymore. Easy, GG. Alright. This should be good. Hey, at least you don't have to worry about, like, you know, getting the covers pulled off of you. Sometimes you go to bed early because you want to sleep with your cat. That seems perfectly fine. Cats are great. I feel like that should have been more damage. We're just gonna squeak this one out here. Oh! Oh! I thought I'd get the flinch! God, why does everything feel like they hit so hard now? Oh, man. Your guy can't catch a break. Where are you going? Why are you flying there? What? No Monster Hunter Rise? I prefer World. This is a sponsored Monster Hunter World stream. He's going over there? Why? Oh, no. Oh, what a mistake. Oh, I wonder if it would even be better just to reset. Oh, I think it'd be better just to reset. Have you had a glaive run in Rise? No. We just gotta reset. We just gotta reset the quest. That's so bad. That's awful. I guess I gotta eat for health? I just get one shot. That's messed up. That's super messed up. I think this is legit faster this way. To go all the way to the northwest after that, things could start getting bad. If this were on console, it probably would have been better to stick it out, but with the loading times on PC, like, I'd rather just have, like, another shot. Well, I didn't die this time. That was crazy. I really want to wire bug up when I look at these walls now. Oh no, is Toby here now? Oh no. That doesn't normally happen. Well, this is as cursed as you can get. That's bad. I don't even know if I can move to his head, actually. Okay, didn't matter. Paratoad, please! Show mercy, Paratoad! We're just gonna go for it. Oh! That feels bad. Everything so far feels bad. I was scared of that foot hitting me. The TCS whiff. These things happen. Just gonna have to go for the tail. I can't get the head here. It's in the tree. I don't think this is going to do it. No. No, 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 no. He dropped a pod. He's so close. So bad. The movement in Rise is some of the best movement in any video game ever made. That's the no Mega Cursed Rathalos. Yeah, I know he did his leaving roar. He unenraged and everything. As long as I don't die from, like, an immediate, like, fireball, I should be okay. Like, if he doesn't fireball my face as I stand up here, I should be all right. Stop it. I just want to get one more bomb off. What a mess! What a mess! Oh, what a train wreck! I'm just giving that time back. Just giving it back. And yet still somehow ahead. Still somehow ahead. I don't know how or why. Oh, we can make our upgrade now. All right. We're going to upgrade our weapon, and we're going to make a headpiece. Because the Diablos is looking to demolish us. Am I okay? No, actually. Quite the opposite. What's up? Monster Hunter. So, Diablos, Pookie, Anja, Pink Rathian. We're going to need to get some more trap materials at some point. So, Odo Helm should be possible. Diablos is rough in this game, man. What? Sturdy Bones, no! Oh, that's lucky. Yeah, I mean, I'll take an attack boost. That's rare. Straight base game speedrun is all this is. I don't know if I'm using my Dragonite ore. Do I? Oh, we're good. Oh, unless can we? Enjoying the run? It's fun. The day's okay. I mowed my lawn. I ate an entire can of beans. That probably doesn't sound fun to any normal person, but I enjoyed the beans. So this should be a little bit less of a train wreck. That Odo Helm is actually kind of a good pick. I'm sorry, the Rathalos Helm is a good pick. This should be less of a train wreck than what we just experienced, is what I want to say. Oh, you're not, I mean... This is still a believer's game. Diablos is the train. He hits really hard. Unless your armor's fully maxed out in low rank, he will easily two-shot you. So many games. Guarded by nearby Kestodon? I don't think the Kestodon are going to attack me. I did the Rathalos quest twice. That's just to give the doubters hope. What is the bet for? Subs 550? I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that with my eyes closed. Serpine Soliento. Oh, well. So hard to hit this chest. Aha! For some reason, I didn't think that'd be a real roar, and I don't know why. This is actually kind of bad luck. Oh, alright, never mind. That's good luck? That's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's really strange. No! Please! Ah! We had a little bit of a time loss there because we went and made armor and stuff. But honestly, that's kind of like a time game. I know that sounds like extreme, like hyper levels of copium, but it's true. Why is your cat's named Thrustcam? Because I have the Thrustmaster along with the Thrustcam. What's so hard to understand about that? You can only slinger burst out of the draw slash, Zelfon, or the normal slash. I don't think you can slinger burst out of the strong charge. What's the name of that mod that fixes Iceborne? I mean... Ice? I'm not sure if fix is the word I would use. It makes some changes that are good. Thrustmaster? They are a company that has the eSwap X Pro controller now available at Best Buy, and they are sponsoring this stream. Well, for how scuffed certain parts of this run have gone, it's actually like still going okay. I can tolerate it so far. Just gonna go ahead and double check my bombs. I think they're fine. Oh, you having a good night? Goodbye, Kaiser. See ya. See you tomorrow. Let's see. Bomb. Okay. All right, we're good. No, they make other high-quality controllers as well, Hikari. Shepard, not very like Iceborne improvement. What? I don't know, give bells. I mean, you know, if, say, your sister prefers, like, the PlayStation design, you can swap out the modules however you like. It's also, like, pretty good in terms of remapping things. Like, not only are there buttons on the back, but you should be able to remap other face buttons and stuff like that as well. And in theory, I don't know what your APM would have to be like, but you can like easily swap between profiles as well with the buttons down here as well. I don't know, worth taking a look at, I guess. Certainly better than most stock controllers. We've had some rough spots, we've had some good spots too. I mean, sometimes the claw stagger is okay, ProCal, but like if I hit the monster with a strong charge and then they like claw stagger away from my TCS, that feels really bad. Oh, sub 6, Fume, congratulations. Did you go more rapid morph or did you go more for zero sum? Controller? This one. Yeah, sub 6 is a good time. Let's push Zora again. I actually like Zora 2. Zora 2 is actually pretty fun. They've got different voices though, don't they, Light? I don't think they're the same. Little both. I should probably put some rapid morph on my Barioth set. I just find like I do so much zero sums anyways that I just don't use it. You hope Capcom brings Zora back to Rise and makes him a better fight. I would just rather they focus on literally anything else. Oh, this is nothing, Elson. I mean, what if we got like a mini Zora? Literally anything else? I mean, hold on, not anything else, I guess. I prefer Zora over Lao Shanlong. They had an entire team dedicated to making Zora work. You ever had an interest in the game trilogy called Mass Effect? I've played a little bit of Mass Effect 1. It was okay. It's an okay game. Isn't Mini Zora Dire Morales? Power-wise, lore-wise, maybe. Fight-wise, Dire Morales is like kind of like a weird Fatalis. Gagmazios would be a great choice. Agree with that. You want to call me Commander Shepard? I was using the name before he was, okay. I should have the save files for my PSP to prove it. If I really went back, but whatever. It's a fine game. I mean, he or she is a fine character, too. Egg Golem? Sonic 2. Not sure if I've got a good enough memory of that game. The ribbons on the pillars? That's what ties the bombs to the pillars. There are bombs on the pillars, and they're tied to them with those ropes and ribbons. Well, I guess it's really ropes. I mean, the ribbons are probably just there to get your attention. Like, hey, dummy, look at this. Well, now they got the bombs up there? I mean, they had plenty of time to prepare the trap. We will do one mega barrel bomb. There is World 2 news. Nope. I want him to hit me, but I don't want him to kill me. That should be fine. Spit on my face! Yes! Perfect timing! Oh, that was so good! That was perfect. That's so good. Oh, wow. Delightful. No. I mean, that's why I took health. That's why I took damage and didn't heal. I mean, you want to die there. How much of a time save is that? I mean, it just means I get an extra couple cannon shots in. It's not like huge because once you're on the boat, you have all those guys like loading up cannon shots for you anyways, but it helps. Certainly doesn't hurt. The last thing you want to do is get stuck on Zora and not have a way to die until you get to the wall, because that is a time loss. Like, you want to push the button as soon as the commander says something. I almost pushed it there because the handler's face popped up. You don't want to do that. And so normally you've got like 20 or 30 seconds or so after he says that while you're on Zora's back, just kind of like waiting for the wing drake to pick you up versus being able to just teleport over there right away. Also, it means you can get this cannon early, which sometimes will hit the face. Usually you gotta wait. Close to the face. This cannon can be a little dangerous. Sometimes it breaks it and causes Zora to get pushed back. I don't know. I haven't really studied other runners' routing, but it feels like you kind of got to wait for him to get up to the Dragonator before you're able to fully repel him. So that's just what I do now. Like, I load these cannons up. I load up the middle cannon all the way. I reposition the left and the middle cannon, and then usually by the time I'm done with that, he's ready to be Dragonated. I got kind of lucky. He didn't flinch at all there. So that's pretty good. Oh, he flinched there, though. That sucks. So just gotta move this over. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sometimes you don't have to move this right one, but I'm just going to move it once. Just like that. And basically, as soon as I see barrier defense, I know he can be damaged enough to be repelled. The Talos update made you feel the next game's going to be sequel to World. I mean, they all are connected. Like, they're not existing in different universes. They all exist in the same universe. So in terms of being like a sequel to World, what, you think all of the characters are going to come back? I don't know about that. You might see some of them as cameos. Like, the A-lister, Excitable A-lister or whatever, was in 4. Like, very clearly, canonically. But it's not, I mean, a sequel would like imply that like you're gonna play as the same hunter or something like that, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, that was a good split. We made up some time there, so. You hope they bring back all the characters, including the handler? Mind you, I don't mind the handler, but there are some people out there that have some major issues with her. That was almost sub 3 with like some horrible things that happened. That is fine as far as I'm concerned. Give them names and more character? I mean, I don't mind them having more character necessarily. You want Funky Feline? Funky Feline and Guildmarm is the way to go. Huntsman is the guy from the Freedom Unite intro? I mean, makes sense, I guess, right? But it's not like the guy from the Freedom Unite intro, like, had much of a story other than being a guy that went on a hunt once. You know? Like, that's not a ton of exposition. I'm like gunching real bad, guys. I'm gotten some major gunch going on this stream. Is this stream challenging Monster Hunter Rise category numbers with Monster Hunter World category numbers? I'm just curious. Marionette Holo. Where's my hot tub? I could use one after this stream. For sure I could use one after this stream. Gunch is Gamer Hunch. We got a gem there. That's pretty cool. Ah, it's so close. We could almost destroy Rise. That's so close. Die, Riselets. Oh, we do have enough. Interesting. You want a bubble bath stream. That sounds highly erotic. It's something I think about a lot, guys. It's funny I think about a lot in terms of, like, where Rise is in terms of popularity. World is fine for where it is. Like, it's still, like, enjoying, like, a minor to major amount of people that like watching it and playing it. Rise is multi 100 people. After you, the next person for World is 52 viewers. Yeah.
Metalmonger just resubscribed.
How has it
for
been this
22
long?
months. How has it been this long?
I mean, I've been streaming full time for 30 months. Is that right? Since October of 2018? 31 months? You never missed a month? I mean, it comes down to having good content. And, like, I don't know. I'm not saying every game needs to be designed around speedruns, but having a good speedrun for your game helps a lot. Rise, as far as I'm concerned, doesn't really have a good speedrun. Oh! No! You win this round, Pookie. It won't be better, though. Hikari, how would it be better? Like, still nobody is, like, going out of their way to run the hub. We gotta heal. Excuse me? Why did you twist that way? You know what? We're just gonna hit you with a trap because I think we've got plenty. Do you have it further go than the end of Village? I mean, you could already do runs to Narwa now, making it an even longer end goal. I don't. It's got to be something that a runner is willing to sit through, and it's just like, it's like the equivalent of running Shara now. I mean, not really. I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it's not that far off. I think world record for hub is like 9 hours. Almost got him. Where are you going? Let's get the tracks while we find out. He's probably going this way. Is he just gonna land? Oh, he's sleeping. He didn't drop any pods. What the hell? What's wrong with speedrunning Rise? It's just like the village category is too easy and the hub category is too long. Is Sword and Shield or Dual Blades good in World? Sword and Shield is extremely good. Dual Blades are also extremely good. If you wanted a real run, you would do Monster of Freedom all training quests? What the hell, albino donkey? You like easy things, that's why you cheese light bowgun? I mean, there's skill in light bowgun. I mean, you still have to land your shots. It's not free. Let's get this research and let's get some mining going. Freedom rematch with Garuga went. I mean, I've beaten Garuga on stream in Freedom. I've had my revenge. Real speedrun to be Gen U full 100% village. I mean, if you like memes, yes, that is a real speedrun, I'm sure. Unless I get a world record time on him, who's even keeping track of freedom times? I refuse to believe that's a thing. When's the Frontier speedrun? I wish, man. You get me the game and I'll do it. Why not go up to Safi? I mean, at that point, why not go up to Fatalis? It's time, guys. It's like you're behind a controller for 10 hours or 12 hours. It's keeping track of any monster times. Bunch of losers. No, it's fun to speedrun this game. Up the Golden Rathian? Why not up to the whatever that, what is that final quest? No, why stop at MR 100? MR 175. Come on, you got to give me a Carbolite. I walked all the way over here. Rude. Maybe the cat's got one. Hold on. We're up here. We may as well grab the flash bugs. Why not walk 2 miles? Why not walk 3 miles? All I'm going to say is nobody has an ownership over speedrunning. If there's a category you want to see done, be the change you want to be. We might have enough. Seriously? We do not have enough. Now I'm upset. Now I'm actually mad. It's your favorite Monster Hunter speedrun? I mean, the only one that I've ever consistently done is this. I did 4U as a speedrun, and that's actually pretty fun. Generations, or Generations Ultimate, is actually like the worst speedrun ever. I hate that. It's so bad. It's just, like, disgraceful how bad it is. Pet Poogie percent? There's Hog and a Frog percent. That's a thing. Yeah, Prowler percent is one of the worst things I've ever done in my adult/human existence. That's actually closer than I thought it would be. Cool. Alright, let's just not use any Carbolite then. Oh, wow. Huh. Would I rather have Blast or Handicraft? That's a pretty big deal. It's also a pretty big deal. Get this chest and the Zora helm? What do we have for arms? It's a good idea to air fry garlic bread. If you're not careful with the temperature, you might end up making it too crunchy, and it won't have that chewiness that bread has. So just be careful. If you leave it closed, the bread on the inside might steam a little bit, and it could be okay. I don't want to use any Carbolite. Rathalos Tacit, no, don't do that. Ingot arms? Should be okay. What are you at? 18? Okay. Another Prowler percent or another pineapple? It's actually a hard question. I don't want to be dramatic, but I would almost take the pineapple. Do you have Redaction's hopes for 3.0? I mean, it's just going to have upgrades for the armor for the other Elder Dragons. Or the weapons of the Elder Dragons. And that's going to be great. Alright, let's sell our Zora stuff. Well, I'm broke. I was hoping that would let me zip down. It's the pineapple meme. It's a story that I don't necessarily want to tell at this exact moment, but it's the telling of a... Oh, that's not the right upgrade. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, that's not the story, Jokakun. That's not it. Don't tell people. I didn't shard on anyone. There we go. Although, maybe I'll make an exception, Jokakun. Maybe you'll be the first. Get ready. Did I somersault fart in someone? It wasn't really like a somersault. It was more like a pirouette Like, imagine running at somebody, jumping, and then spinning in midair so that your ass is now pointed at their face, and then you continue to spin through the air. Like some sort of, like, farting ballerina. That was kind of like me. How much faster does the Guardian run? We would be getting pretty close to finishing the run right around now. Easily sub 5 with Guardian. I think world record's like around 4 hours. Maybe a little bit under 4 hours. Carbolite. 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 God damn it. Gotta tell you guys, though, flushing Rathalos, that never gets old. You farted on somebody while doing gymnastics. Well, I mean, it wasn't at, like, gym class. It was at, like, while we were waiting for the bus. I'm like, I bet it would be pretty sweet. Like, and this is like, this wasn't like yesterday. Like, I wasn't like a grown man. Like, I was a kid in middle school. Okay, so don't judge me too hard. But yes, I mean, at a bus stop, I thought it would be entertaining to try and jump and fart on friends of mine head, and I failed. Well, the thing, all right, so here's the context. I used to be able to, like, kind of, sort of fart at will. Like, I just had this ability. It wasn't something I ever practiced, but if I wanted to fart, I could just do it. And leading up to this event, I'd had, like, many, let's just say, large profile farts. Like one time, like I was sitting down on the floor, and one of my friends was walking behind me, and I farted so tremendously they like lost their balance and fell to the ground, and that was amazing. I mean, that was I mean, objectively sweet. Like, no matter how you say it, like, that was just like badass. Where's the gash? Should be around here. You know, I mean, just going along with it. Where are you? There you are. Every human can fart multiple times a day. It wasn't just like a coincidence. It wasn't like I happened to be sitting on the ground and I farted and my friend fell over. It's like I knew he was behind me, and so then I farted. There's a difference. It's not the same. It's not the same as just like farting in a day. It's like doing it on command. That is a very large Rathian. Did I lose my fart powers? They've weakened considerably over time. I would attribute it to not keeping up in the fart game. Like, I've not been practicing. So, no, they've diminished. Like a Jedi who has lost connection with the Force. The farting, I mean, there was a point where, you know, I was quite adept at doing it. Where does the pineapple come into this? That's a completely different story. Still involving my ass, but not... No gas related there. Constipation? No, I wouldn't say I've gotten constipation. Well, I mean, I guess there could be what you would call a correlation, but it's not the same. Do we got it? Oh, we need 8. When does the pineapple come into play? I haven't told that story yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Give me more carbon. God damn it. The cat might have it. Doesn't even matter if he has it, though. What's better, controller or mouse and keyboard? I do all of my runs with controller. I'm not gonna... Well, for me, controller just feels more comfortable. Now, if I'm gonna do a lot of runs, I'm gonna want to do something that's more comfortable. I might be playing video games for like 10 hours a day sometimes, so comfort is a big part of it. Does Pineapple Story involve bleeding? There's a little... There might be a little blood bleeding involved there. Don't let me down, please. I've got an A-lister Palico? When did you show up? Oh my god. Want to talk about the sweet controller we're using this run? I mean, we're just talking about the controller. Okay, we got it. Okay. So, hold up. We still need more tracks, and this is only our first time doing this. You didn't give me any Carbolite? You ass gremlin. What are you Palicos even doing? There was a kid pooping in the urinal? That's disgusting. We've got everything we needed. That is actually vile. You know how I felt? Wet dogs are great. It was terrifying. Like, I've never felt helplessness like I did in that moment. Like, my life was no longer in control. Like, it was in the hands of like a higher power than myself. And in some ways, I think that's 100% correct. I mean, a lot of things did lead up to that moment. Got pretty good RNG here, guys. I think. I don't know. I'm a little confused by this one. I think this is like the half and half one. Will this be on YouTube? Yeah, you know, I think it is going to be on YouTube. So make sure to thank our sponsor, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring this stream. Thank you, Thrustmaster. Where are all the other tracks? There should be some over here. I don't even know if it's worth running over here. Jesus. Just gonna go. Just gonna go here. How much is a speedrun is muscle memory? I mean, how much of Monster Hunter is muscle memory? I mean, I guess the menuing is kind of muscle memory. But, like, actually playing the game, it's like monsters move or in different positions. Like, I don't know that this is a game you can necessarily, like, task or something. I guess if you got lucky with where the monsters started every time. Like, cutscenes, I guess, always put the monster in the same spot, right? So you get a little bit of that. You can occasionally see me reach the right thumbstick with your left thumb? Yeah. What about it? I feel like I only need like one more bit of track, and then I'm good. Because Anjanath is going to finish it. Anjanath gets us 4 points. Yeah, should be fine. Oh. So, talk to the researcher, buy the power charm and power talisman, upgrade our weapon. How's the gunge holding up? It's a little rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. You potentially manipulate RNG. I guess it depends on how Monster does it, right? Next cutscene, get my back brace? I don't know if that's what I need right now. Just need to beat the game. I'm not like in serious pain. Mild discomfort. Riken, hello. Okay, so let's downgrade our bone tree, right? Can we do that? Oh no, oops. Oh, god damn it. The collar will help the gunge? You guys just want me all strapped up. Alright, let's see what we got going on for new armor pieces. Can we get anything? Is it because we're broke? Kinda, sort of. Alright. Can stand. I noticed Wooly Gaming has a standing desk, and he streams from it. He only streams like 4 hours, generally speaking, at a time, but it's not a crazy idea. I'm almost scared. I didn't upgrade my armor at all before this. Like, actually upgrade it. So we're going to eat for some health here. The handicraft on the greatsword actually is going to be a pretty big bonus. At this point in the game especially. Like, it's 10 hits on greatswords, like, kind of a lot. That feels bad. Okay, well ooh, stay down. Pink T-Rex. Oh, I rolled it. Oh, it's so good. Did you ever hit split for Pookie? Nope. I didn't. Perfect. Ah. I didn't really have time to set it up, so I just eyeballed it. My mistake. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! We dropping frames? We shouldn't be dropping many frames. We've only dropped a whole total of 184 frames the whole stream. That's not bad. Kind of got to go for the pop here. I was kind of hoping I could get a KO. I'll just do this. Alright, that's an okay split. We take that. Alright, and it should be straight to Rathian after this. All we need to do is just restock our items. Of which there's a lot of items to restock. I actually used my shot traps this time around, which is really a good thing. I'm gonna grab these just in the worst case scenario. Let's go ahead and grab our armor spheres. We could probably start upgrading our chest. Could also grab our vitality mantle. I don't always use it. It can be nice to have, though. You know, I'm just gonna go straight in. We will eat, though. Relatively new player for World Hero, having trouble with the first Anjanath. Any tips? If you type in exclamation warm-up, I actually have like a dedicated YouTube series for people who are having a hard time with the monsters the first time around. That being said, for Anjanath, you really want to have upgraded armor, and even then, you want to be really careful about like standing in front of him when he does his charge. That's what ends up killing people the most. Is like they're low on health, they're not fully healed, he charges you, and then you die. Don't feel bad. He's like meant to be like the first big wall in the game. Most people get murdered by Anjanath the first time they fight him. The guide is actually kind of funny because it's not just for new players. It's also for people that want to do a speedrun. I also did the series for free. It's to help out players like that. Don't bully me. Cool, thanks. You're welcome. If you ever like, I mean, look, if you're being cool and you want to solo it, like, that's amazing, and I respect you, and you should definitely try to do that. But if you get stuck, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, shooting an SOS and having people help you until you can grind out better stuff, till you can actually do it on your own. Oh, look at that. Can I get it? Oh, amazing. Oh, wow. I'm just going to go in with just a level 1 slash here. And we're just going to go for this too. Wow. That was like 500 damage, and we didn't get like, we didn't get a flinch or a claw stagger or anything. That's kind of insane. All right, there it is. I was wondering where you were. Hand stream started when? 4 hours ago? Ooh, that's scary. Oh, how amazing would that have been? I want to get some damage down now. Ooh. Before Legiana shows up. Please run. So the Gajas will attack her while she's in that trap. I have to be very careful. They want to kill me too. Oh. It's fun to watch them live. They are fun to watch live, yeah. You never know what's going to happen. That's for damn sure. Got a little bit unlucky here. It appears to be like all poison Gajas. Oh, she's on the ground, so you actually can't. wall-bang her. Oops. So she's going to go down where the Legiana is. And then I can dung bomb the Legiana, and the Legiana is going to go back to where the Gotchas was. So that was an okay area. That, like, wasn't awful. Just don't miss your dung pod. Oh, nice. We're already getting bombs. Good. Nope. No, no, no. This is it. All right, that was fine. That worked out fine. That was great. One extra Carbolite is nice. 2 extra Carbolite. Is aerial spam allowed? Sure, but it's not as strong in Iceborne. All right, didn't aerial greatsword damage get nerfed in Iceborne? Pretty sure it did. So turbo function for the Thrustmaster. Unfortunately, no. If that's what you're looking for, this controller does not have it. It does have 4 fully programmable back buttons, adjustable depth triggers with adjustable sensitivity, hot swappable analogs, or D-pads for that matter. You can customize dead zones, but if you ever did somehow get drift in a module, just replace it with a new one. Can I sign my Thrustmaster? I would sign it, yeah. Yeah, I can do. Oh, check this out. Is it my right or is it my left? You'll never know. These are the blue ones. The normal color has like more of like a neutral, kind of like a gunmetal sort of look to it. Do you ever go past main game and Iceborne main story like Rajang? Nope. No, the farthest my run has ever gone is to Shara. That even then, that's like a 10-hour run, bro. Show the forbidden combo? They don't like it when I do this. Is this what you want? You want 3 analogs? Huh? Is that the only way you can sleep at night, you monster? We want that. We like that. Yeah. There's no. You cannot do 4 analogs. I don't have 3 D-pads. I only have 2 D-pads. I'd have to look for the other one. Does it rumble? It's got rumble. I wouldn't say the rumble is its strongest feature. The fact that it has 4 back buttons that are pretty easy to hit, and the controller itself feels like it'll last a long time, makes me feel like if you're looking for like a pro level controller, this is the one to get. I've gotten another one before, and like it straight up just broke on me within like, what was it, 3 months, chat? I can't say the name. They don't want me to talk about it specifically. I can only talk about it in vagaries. But it makes me mad. It was like a $200 controller, and it just broke. And I was like, hey, company who makes this controller, can you do anything? And they're like, lol, no. Does it have trigger locks? You can half the distance of the travel. So rather than 100%, you can go to 50%. And then in the settings, you can like customize how sensitive it is. So I have them both on hair triggers for Monster Hunter. It was terrible. Like, there wasn't even an option for me to like pay to get it repaired. They were just like, no, you're out of warranty. Lol, you idiot. We can't believe you bought that controller. Whereas like with Thrustmaster, they're like, so these are components that should last you way longer than any other controller. But in the off chance that an analog stick does get drift, rather than spending like whatever, 60 or 80 or $100+ replacing the entire controller, you just replace a module. Do I use the back button? I do for the radio menu. I have these both bound to radio menu. And like maybe one of the larger things about it is like you can configure it in Windows like really precisely, and then you can carry the profile over if you were to use it on like an Xbox or something like that. You know, it doesn't have turbo, it doesn't have macros, but in a way, that's a good thing if you're a speedrunner, because those things are a no-no. It's just like, to me, Nafudis, like it's a fascinating way to approach the issue of analogs drifting, like outside of just customizing it. Then, like, obviously, you know, there's the fact that like if for some reason you're feeling like you want to have like the PlayStation configuration, you just like switch it over, and like now you're there. I prefer Xbox though. I prefer this layout. I mean, Decentis, I agree with you. It shouldn't get drift for 5 years, but like I said, there's the other professional level controller I used that straight up like buttons just, it wasn't even drift. It was like buttons were not responding after like 3 or 4 months. They do get pretty close if you're like looking like that, but they don't touch. Oh shoot. Well, we're committed now. All right. Well, never mind then. Can we get a Nintendo 64 configuration? No. But I mean, you can see, like, I literally just swapped them. Like, I didn't have to go into a configuration screen or anything else like that. And now we're in the middle of a cutscene. They sell it. They don't sell a tool. They give you a tool to replace your D-pad, but I just use my little paws like the goblin I am. One day you're going to rip the D-pad out of the module? I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen. Feels like a very high quality D-pad. Hello? Show tool? It's like, it looks like a screwdriver. It's on my desk somewhere. You don't really need it. I mean, they put little ridges on the outside of the D-pad, presumably for the people that want to goblin claw it anyways. Best boy? More like broken boy. Get wrecked, Dodogama. Am I in high rank right now? Yes, we were in high rank when we fought Pookie for the second time. It's a good game. If you have any capacity to play it, you should. Committed this deadly sin here at Dodogama-san. It's funny how if you read like the Iceborne quest descriptions, the Dodogama one is like, nobody wants to hunt this. They all think he's too cute to hurt. Oh, the story pacing for 4U is excellent, Fire Cannon. You're in for a treat. Arguably one of the best paced Monster Hunter storylines in the series, with a lot of really good and like just adequately challenging hunts along the way. Yeah, I would love it if they would release a 4U HD. I would like lose my mind. Really, arguably the pinnacle of the series. Now, I mean, I still love World very much, and I still love Rise very much, and part of the reason why it 4U can't get much higher than those right now is because it's like locked to the 3DS. If there was a proper like even just a 1080p 60 version of the game, it would be like Stratosphere level quality. In a perfect world, we will get 8 Fusium. Doing pretty well though. Having 4 out of 8 is already pretty okay. Hands are too big for the 3DS, so you can't play 4U very well anymore? What type of 3DS do you have? Like original? Do you have like the Circle Pad Pro? Do you have the new 3DS? Just curious. Only gripe is for 4 is the weapon balance. Somebody was in chat the other day. They're like, why would you ever use hammer when you could use charge blade? And that seemed kind of weird to me. Like, maybe you'd use hammer because you want to use hammer. Original 3DS? Yeah, that doesn't... You're going to need like a Circle Pad Pro. We got to go back in. We got to keep fighting. Kind of controllers is? Glad you asked. This is the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller, now available at Best Buy. Pro level controllers, got programmable back buttons on it. Hot swappable analog and D-pads, depending on your needs at the moment. It should last you a very long time, but if ever a analog stick started to get drift on you, you could always replace just the module. Did GU get added to the Switch? GU is only released on the Switch in the West. Double Cross is on the 3DS and Switch, but in the West, they only ever released it to the Switch. Yeah, I mean, I suspect you're 100% correct, Nefudis. Like, it's very easy to pick up for you and be like, all right, I guess I'm just going to use Insect Glaive and mount everything forever. But, like, that's the choice you make for yourself. You know? Like, you make that on your own. You're like, oh, I want to be able to KO monsters. I guess. How are we doing here? One more Dragon Vein? You thinking about grabbing Geo on the Switch? No reason not to. Just grab it. It should give us what we need. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I've had, what, a Sword and Shield playthrough and a Hammer playthrough, and they were both fine. I mean, I was able to solo all the way up through GOG, at least. I'm not saying that, like, you know, there isn't harder stuff out there that maybe could have given me a challenge if I didn't use, like, something super meta solo at whatever point in the game, but I never felt like I was held back by my weapon choice. What's the difference between GU and Double Cross? GU is released in the West and Double Cross is only released in Japan. And Double Cross was on Switch and whatever else. None of these matter. Am I broke? Is that why I can't make anything? Wow. Did we really get that unlucky? Wow. Alright. Fair enough. Any leg pieces we can make? Not even worth it. Still have a Capture 3DS? Yeah, but it's kind of on the fritz. So I don't really use it anymore. It's like, you know, the last thing I want to do when I'm like settling down to like stream for the day is have to fiddle around with like some USB cable to try and like get something connected, you know? I don't want that. Heard the Prowlers are scuffed in GU because they didn't localize the DLC with good skills. I mean, they kind of, I mean, it felt to me like they scuffed them on purpose for whatever reason. Like, occasionally you'll get, like, a team at Capcom that feels like they listen, like, a little bit too much to the speedrunners. You know, rather than just, like, focusing on making a fun game. They're like, oh, people are using boomerangs and having too much fun with cats. Time to nerf them into the ground. So, whatever. We get what we deserve. This looks okay, I guess. I'm just gonna go with that. 8 should be fine for now. Let's see what we got for demon drugs. Oof. That's not good. Don't cart. Thrust Cam is a hell of a title edition. People love it. love the thrust cam. So there's going to be a weird split when we get to doing the elders because I'm not pre-gathering tracks here. Just got out of yellow sharpness. You can get like, was it like the Celtis stuff kind of early on, kind of help yourself out? But yeah, I mean, I feel that. I mean, you think about it, like the huge damage boost is really when you get to blue, but in terms of not bouncing, yeah, getting yourself to green is a good place to be. This all looks okay. All right. Let's see if I get filtered by Xeno'jiiva. Yeah, you should try and find some way to back up that save, Nefudis. That would be tragic to lose your save data. Best of luck on the run. Thanks. I mean, you don't have to choose, right, Rob? Like, 4U and GU are still both great games. Like, for me, it would be 4U because I prefer more of, like, a balanced, focused experience. GU, to me, is always, like, the hometown buffet. With Sharpness Gauge, you like more World or Rise? I like the Rise one. I feel like it's more, you get more information at a glance than you do in World. Is that base great sword for extra difficulty? No, this is the Ore great sword that's been upgraded. It's got blue sharpness. It's not that bad. I'm just gonna go for it. Don't know if it was worth it. He's gonna try and step on me now. Gotta be careful, he shoots out spikes. Got it. Just gonna go for the true charge slash here. Correct choice. Even though I hit the wing of the horns though, that feels bad. Can't see anything. Getting kind of unlucky with his movement choices here. Whoa! That was almost dead. A pixel in a dream? It was destiny. I have not had TA days. At best, you can say I practiced switch axe against Xeno'jiiva. But that was for arena. That wasn't for TA, really. Well, I mean, I guess you'd call it arena time attack. Yay. I was hoping I'd be able to overcharge it. Claw stagger really messes with Xeno'jiiva. My favorite weapon? I don't know that switch axe is my favorite weapon. It's one of my favorite weapons. All right, let's tenderize the head here. I mean, base Xeno'jiiva is still absolutely one of the best monsters in the series. But Claw Stagger kind of ruins him a little bit. We're going to do a wake up on the tail here. I'm not going to do the true charge slash setup here. I'm just going to do normal. Just going to try and squeeze this out. Got it. It's a pretty good fight so far. He's probably around like 50% or so. Oh, what a shame. He's gonna hit me? I'm dead. He's close. He's really close. So he's gonna dive right when I get in there. And I'm gonna have a little special treat for him when he does it. It's all right. I mean, it's fine. We're using like a low rank legs and tacit and arms. Tackle the dive? That is very dumb. I will not do that. The real question is do I pop the max potion early? That's the real question. Oh my god, his head isn't dark yet. Really? Wow. It will be. Oh, there it is. That was dumb. Because now he's like this. What? Robbed. How exactly? Careful, that's like one of his strongest moves. I'm gonna go for it! Ugh! How are you not KO'd? That was messed up. You should cap Xeno'jiiva. Good plan. All right. I'll take that. So if you get like really lucky and you have like 6 immortal dragon scales, you can make the Wyvern King eye patch, which is pretty cool. You only cap Zora Magdaros? I think that was their plan, wasn't it? Wasn't their plan to capture Zora Magdaros? I don't think it worked out.
No.
Technically only used 3 potions. Time to farm Xeno'jiiva? You laugh. I think I did that in my very first run because like I didn't have any concept for how long the run was gonna go. Like I had done 0 routing and I'm like, I'll just beat the game. And I got the Xeno'jiiva and like I farmed up one of his weapons. And then it was like 4 monsters after that and I was like, oh. It was like 10 hours. It's my first run. I mean, in a perfect run, if you cut the tail and you carve, if you get Carver and you carve two Xeno'jiiva tails, you can make a weapon. What's with the people that come into chat now and just say turbo control? Are you a real fan or are you fake fan? I've definitely gotten better, yeah. Look, I exposed the people out there using turbo controllers. If I was going to use one, I would tell you I did. Real fan? All right, well, let's see you grovel in the appeals. They always come back groveling. This is the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro. Now available at Best Buy. It does not have turbo, but it does have a high quality wired connection. Different depth, so like you can make like hair trigger controllers there. Modular, like control sticks and D-pads. That's actually a lot of Immortal Dragon scales in the rewards there. I've gotten so many good helmets this run. I had Rathalos, I've got Zora now, and we might be able to have Wyvern King. The only thing is like an Iceborne, it gets nerfed because you need to like tenderize stuff. Not everybody played. I mean, Pro Guy, you have to think about it. Like, normally that sort of stuff doesn't even matter in modern games, right? Like, unless, like, you're a Famicom aficionado, like, pushing a button really fast normally doesn't matter. I guess the last time it would have mattered is, like, a game like Asura's Wrath, right? Where you have, like, QTEs and stuff like that where you gotta mash a button. I mean, I could imagine, Tuna, it would have a similar effect to light bowgun or heavy bowgun. You like the controller camera? I mean, I like it too, but it is uncomfortable, to be honest with you. I gotta like straddle the camera. It's like in between my legs. Can you buffer bowgun shots though, Fume? It's not a new technology. It's older than us? Well, it's not a relevant terminology. Ah, not even close. Not even close. How about everything else? Not even close. Man spreading practice? Yeah, you're not joking. No. Older than me? Hey, hey. Knock it off. Knock it off! Older than me, how dare you. We're just gonna use the armor we have. We should be fine. Well, actually, I don't know, though. Like, we survived Xeno'jiiva, but, like, we did cart once. The thing is like in Rise, at least for bowgun, you can't buffer your bowgun shots. I don't know the exact specifications as for like every other input type. I'm not going to claim to be an expert, but I just know that in theory and in practice, turbo helps considerably. So we've got 2 Carbolite now. That might be enough for, like, alloy pants? Why is Xeno'jiiva written as Nurgle? That's what I call him. I don't know. What sort of answer were you hoping to get from that? Is there another blue there? No. Have a good night, Z-Split. I know you're in EU zone, so it is no surprise that... I'm surprised you're up this late. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm usually up this late in EU time. What is it, 2 a.m.? Try to sit straight? I can't really. I've got a camera pointing at my dog. I can't sit normal. Oh no. I mean, I'm okay. This is what they wanted, by the way. This is their specific request, the Thrustmaster people. They're like, we want you to show the controller. And I'm like, you know where I keep that thing, right? Like, we know. We know and we like it. A lot of Devil Blight here. That's pretty good. Bombs are actually, like, super good against, Kushala. Please show the paddle. I'm not doing that on this stream. This stream, you want to set up a sponsored stream, you set up a sponsored stream for Crunchyroll, Smug Fox, okay? And say as part of the stream you have to show the paddle. I'll do whatever you want. But right now, Thrustmaster owns this stream. You're gonna miss the finale? Just have the kid watch it too. Put it on the TV. They're a child. They can't, like, argue with you. Oh, Rise Kushala is like a million times better. This sucks. Oh, this is so bad. We can get 8 points. Can we see the anime room to an anime stream? That's up to Smugbox. Would you do a Rise of Shield Hero sponsored stream? We have to dress up like the chicken girl. No. There is no reasonable amount of money that could be offered that would get me to do that. There are unreasonable amounts of money that could be offered that might get me to do it. But there is no reasonable amount that they're going to be like, this is worth our investment at Crunchyroll. This Kulu is like, got his like paws all over the place. Prefer a wireless version? Yeah, I know. They address wired versus wireless in like one of their FAQs, and they're like, we just really wanted to focus on where there should have been more tracks. Screw it. Screw it. Should I watch The Boys with my cousins? No. You want it to work with the Switch? I mean, it's got USB. I don't know if there's, if you have like a USB converter dongle. I don't know. I have not tested that configuration yet. This is a good one. This is a hot one, I think. I think this is a one and done. Should you watch me with your cousins? How old are your cousins? Are they of adult age? If they're adult age, it's fine. Yeah, this is a good one. This is it. Carbolite. 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 Yeah. All right, let's go. We're in it. We are in it now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's so good. No, the controller is wired. Amahocus. It is a wired controller. If it makes you feel better, it has a extraordinarily long wire. Is there another one? Yeah. All right. Was that Crakes? Oh, no. Was that Crakes? I thought I heard Crakes. Oh, no. What did I cook for dinner? I ate a can of beans. I haven't had a chance to eat anything else. I'll eat more after I finish the stream. Awesome time saved there. Nope, not on toast. Literally just beans out of a can. Do beans make me gassy? I was gassy before the stream. That's for damn sure. Eat the spicy rum. I don't know if I want to eat that. I'm trying to stay away from carbs, man. I know I gotta eat them, but I don't want to eat them today. I'm awesome. Thank you, Spagnito. You are awesome as well. Did I down the can of beans? I mean, I cooked it in a pot. Like, I cooked them. I got them warm. I didn't just slurp a can of like room temperature kidney beans down my gullet. Like some sort of animal. I had salt and olive oil on them. Well, Nunu's not even here right now. If Nunu were here, maybe it would be different. You'd see me eating them out of the can of spoon. I would at least heat the can up. No, it's been a very long time since I've had a fresh out of pizza night. Okay? It's been a very long time. Oh, my right butt cheek is cramping up right now. Oh, my butt cheek. Guys, I need to rub my butt. Oh. 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 All right, that helped a little bit. Yes, I cooked the bruschetta first. I'll probably end up eating a Hot Pocket after stream, truth be told. There's at least technically some protein in there, so. Am I going the wrong way? I assumed this would be fine. Did I assume wrong? No, I was correct. What flavor? There's like some steak flavor. It's got like cheddar and steak in it. If you really, I mean, I'll post a picture of it in the Discord. So people actually care. That one is meh? It's okay. It's not bad. What's your favorite? All right, Hot Pocket Master, please enlighten us. What is the best type of Hot Pocket? Kind of meh. You're kind of meh. We'll just go with speed sharpening too. Taco? Yeah. Am I by myself today? What does that even mean? Am I by myself? Do I have like a little stream buddy? What? What are you saying? What, like every once in a while I invite, you know, Albino Donkey over and like he sits next to me and gives me like streaming tips? I mean, that'd be kind of fun, I guess, but no. Yeah, I'm by myself. What do you mean am I by myself? What does that even mean? What, put one of you on my lap? Give your head a little tousle every once in a while? Really? Really putting the creep into creepers, chat. If I was to invite somebody over, it would be Albino Donkey. It wouldn't be any of you. No, you absolutely not, Larry boy. You can prep some snacks. I'll just heat up a can of beans. Unless I had hot dogs? I might have one package of frozen hot dogs. He did say that. He did say that. It was one of the funniest things Albino Donkey's ever said. And he said a lot of funny things. He said, I would just watch the stream over your shoulder. If I put him in like timeout or something. You could help me beat Xeno'jiiva? I bet you could. We're going to go with you. Bakafons, welcome back. I feel like it's been a while. Looking pretty good, believers. If I had a buddy who could rub my sore butt cheek, I would actually ask that of any of you. I'd be like, look, my right butt cheek, it's getting real cramped right now. I'm going to need you to do me a solid and really... Hey, polisher and booster. I need you to just kind of like work that tissue. I mean, if you could like blow on the Hot Pocket and like take a little test nibble every once in a while to make sure it doesn't burn my mouth, that would actually be kind of like a cool thing to do, Jay. Do I like Tiger Balm? I like it for about like a minute or two and then it just gets too hot. Then it just gets too burny for me. It starts burning me. Waiting for the PC release? Oh, that sounds miserable. Oh. Oh. You know what I mean. I don't know what else to say. Too spicy. Too hot. Too burny. No, I hate that. You take a bite of pizza or you take a bite of a Hot Pocket, it burns your mouth. Oh. You pull Thanos and take half the Hot Pockets? I mean, I would just give them to you, Prokhor. If you're hungry, I'm going to feed you. You're the trainer for your college's volleyball team. This butt-rubbing gig is right up your valley? Your alley? Good. I'm glad. I need an expert. I don't need some rank amateur. I don't have a hentai room. I have an anime room. I mean, am I wrong, Baka Fonz? No. Can I even hit anything here? Can I hit the tail? Yeah, I'll take that. Weird RNG, huh? I was kind of thinking about bopping him, but I'm like, I got a little spooked by the distance. Cool. Ah, what a shame. That would have hit and Rise. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Let's heal. I tried to do a sneaky, and I was punished. Made a new character in World today? Interesting. Shame you're not feeling Rise, but maybe 3.0 will catch you where you need it to be. Where's all the Mega Barrel Bombs? There they are. It's 50%? Oh, yeah. Big damage. Relative to this, which is baby damage. Am I late for Thrustmaster? You were about 5 hours late to Thrustmaster, yeah.
Big number. Number. Big number. Big number. Good.
Oh! Hit it again! Oh my god, we're already on pods? Wow. We're already at 2 pods? Wow! Alright. Well, okay then. Let's go. I'll take the leg. Pods correlate to health? It's something like 30, 20, and then 10% of their health pool when those pods drop. For most monsters. There are some exceptions. Like Gyarados and like Devil Joe. So he's now below 10% or so health, which means he's going to want to run, as we can see. It actually works out really well because the fact that we killed him here means we can go down this way and pick up another 2 flash bugs. Which flash bugs are minorly useful against Valhazak and pretty majorly useful still against Teostra. So there's some decent advantage for being here. The hit stun went into kill cam. We just forgot. You know, we just conveniently forgot what hit stun looked like. Best thing he did in Iceborne was kill flash pods? Yeah, I mean, this wasn't a very honorable kill, right? That's a pretty disrespectful way to kill something. All right, so let's go and throw our Vitality Mantle on. That was pretty fast. I mean, granted, we used stuff, but that wasn't bad. And Ida Prolonger is actually helpful. We're gonna do actually, we're gonna do Valhazak first. You landed my TCS a lot? I mean, that helps, right? Certainly doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Oh, we were going to switch our mantle. It's actually kind of important to have Vitality Mantle against Valhazak. It really majorly helps against his Effluvium. So we are going to go into this thing here, and we're going to switch this out. And I'm not going to go for the flashes right away, but we'll go for the flashes after we fight him. Val and Rise? If it's old Val and not like not new Val, I agree. I mean, they're gonna make him good no matter what. Like they've shown like that they care. So I don't know. I guess I'm not too worried about it either way. One Diablos, 100 duck-sized Diablos or one Diablo-sized duck. A duck is pretty dumb. Taking a quick break from Rise until the DLC drops? No, we're sponsored by Thrustmaster for this stream. They've paid me to do a speedrun of Monster Hunter World with their Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. Please check it out, now available at Best Buy. Yeah, but the order of the elders that I do depend A, on the decos I've gotten, and then B, on the amount of flash bombs that I have. How would you rate the thrust? 10 thrusts out of 10. How is it? It's a good controller. And it's been a fun speedrun. It hasn't been perfect, but it's good. Did you thrust on camera first? I'm thrusting right now. My calves are starting to cramp. It's hard for me to thrust much longer. Alright. I don't have any audio, but I'm going to try and evade his roar. You can evade it now in Iceborne. It used to be impossible. That was off. That was really bad. Alright, never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. Oh, that feels really bad. Give me the heals. So if you put the Vitality Mantle on first, before you take the Null Berry, it's a lot easier to just naturally regain that passive HP. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. I'm really low on health here. Oh. Oh my god, those poor Jiros! Try to tackle it, even though I know you can't tackle that. I got lucky. Normally he does like a throw up after that. Let's get the head. Does the slow mode effect only happen offline? I don't know what you're talking about. The hit stun? That's like a world thing. It's not really slow-mo. It's heavily de-exaggerated in Rise. Like, nerfed 100%. For regular or Black Veil? Mostly regular. But I mean, Black Veil's okay. It's just the pattern for Black Veil can get kind of annoying. You slow down. Does anybody have any idea what they're talking about? Your favorite Thrustmaster streamer? Thank you. Hit stun or hit lag, I mean, they're both kind of what they're called. Who is this? What wiki? Get the hell out of it. I exposed the turbo users. I am not the turbo user. It's like the most unfunny, like, comment in the stream. Screamer, are you using turbo now? First of all, we're on Greatsword. Hit the tail. Yeah. By the way, I think they deleted all of their Rise runs. Not for nothing. Sounds like a good way to draw away suspicion. No one will ever suspect. Get him there? I don't know. Let's get this. No apology? No. It's a very, very conflicting signals. That's all I'll say. Can I still get him? Gonna go for it. The tail. I like State Farm Agent. Like I did like a bunch of research into Monster Hunter Rise real-time speedruns. In the course of my research, I found that one of the top runners apparently used turbo in their runs. And now for some reason people think I use the turbo controller? Because I exposed them? I don't really understand. You should be almost dead? I mean, Val's got a ton of life. Nunu is here. All right, maybe we will eat spicy noodles then. It would be funny if it wasn't like the 10th time I heard it this stream, State Farm Agent. It's not even that I'm offended. It's just not funny. Right? If it was funny, I'd be like, oh, what a good joke. I did not eat them yet, no. But I am going to be hungry after the run, so while we're watching the credits, I can eat some spicy noodles. I mean, yeah, I mean, to definitively prove somebody is using turbo, you should probably get a turbo controller. Can we do a duo Safi with aqua shots and turbo? Sure. I have no idea what it is. It's a bag of, look, I don't know what they are. I know they're hot. Cook them in front of the camera? I'm not gonna, I mean, you just need boiling water, right? How about you can't count frames, guys? Did they apologize? No. Where do you guys think these guys, nobody's gonna admit anything. I would assume at this point, Insect Glaive is pretty good in the run. Air fry the noodles. I don't think you want to air fry. I think they need water. They don't come in a cup. I think I've got to put them in a bowl or in a pot. One of them you drain the water out from, the other is a broth. I'd have to look at them. How are things going? It's fine. You don't assume that the turbo thing bothers me more than it would. It really doesn't bother me. I just don't want somebody that painfully unfunny in my chat. That's all. Is this stream sponsored? I want you to use all of the mental faculties that you've been born with. Think very hard and then respond in chat. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you guys what it is before I cook it. That's fine. What does my shirt say? It's like Nintendo World Store or something like that. Bothers me is he'll do a sponsor stream like this, but when chat sponsors him with 50 subs in a stream, he doesn't follow through with his promises. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's really a shame. It's a shame what money does to people.
Not.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Twitlongers. I did notice, it did take a little bit, V-Sponge. It did, it took a minute. It's maybe my favorite fight. He's probably gonna kill me. I like to overcommit with Greatsword, and Teostra does not like it when people overcommit. They're both good fights. I don't know that there is a modern Teo fight that I would say is not a fight. Oh, don't explode me. It's hard. Okay, I'll take that. I'm just like running around. Quick Sheath would almost help here with how much I'm moving around. Hey. Hey. Oh no! Ah! Why did you do that so quickly? That came out so fast! You got a good amount of tackle hyper armor. Forgiving? I don't know. Is anything in Monster Hunter forgiving? Who among us can say truly deserves forgiveness? That feels bad. Ooh. There are some attacks that are like just deceptively strong that he has. And that is definitely one of them. Oh, no, 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 no. I was hoping my cat was going to give me that healing there, and he didn't. You haven't really been flying yet, have you? That was close. Thanks, dude. I'm kind of low on healing here. I know this is really silly. Damn it, he got away. Fight him without flash bombs? Leave him alone! He's already dead! He still got away, I know. I got a little greedy. I like how people are cheering for the TO. I would start cheering for him too, to be fair. All right. Is tackle iframes longer than evade? I think base it is, but I think you can get longer iframes with evasion window. No carve, nope. Nope. Not making any of his gears, so. I might need to buy potions. I could see Insect Wave being faster than Greatsword here. Torminator, are you okay? Dude, I love it, guys. I love it when somebody comes in that doesn't know a speedrun and starts offering advice. What other advice can you give me? Please. Just lay it all out there. Let me know what else you might do. Sell all? Sell all could do. Yeah. Have you cut down 40 minutes? These are probably older splits that did not account for the increased tracks that you get in Iceborne. Don't get hit. Well, you don't need to heal at all if you do that. You hope Xeno bodies me at least once. You don't have to apologize for that. I think there's a lot of people rooting for that. You are not on your own. In fact, one may argue you are in the vast majority. There might be a couple people out there rooting for me. You and you and you. Yeah, I wouldn't put your hopes on Xeno. I mean, Xeno can hit pretty hard, I guess. I'll go for that. Go for the large there. You hope he bops me good one time. All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got 40 minutes. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We almost forgot to do the important thing. We might be losing time doing this, but I don't care. It's not about getting the time, it's about sending a message. There we go. Is it RNG if Xeno stands under the pillars? A little bit, I guess. I mean, where you're standing influences how he moves. But yeah, I mean, it is ultimately to some degree RNG. I mean, depending on your distance from a monster, they will do different attacks. Your distance and position. And then it's just RNG after that. I mean, he'll run eventually. Now, he'll run. Even if you're all the way across the arena, he'll run. You just weren't patient enough. How'd you let him hit you? It takes like 5 seconds for his shot to go across the arena. Cute Palico? That's usually the version I go with if I don't go with random. I didn't say he hit me. Oh, okay. 530? It's a reasonable guess. On the longer end. "41-minute Xeno." And it takes about 10 minutes with normal gear. It depends on how everything lines up. I mean, I've got poison smoke bombs. I've got a poison weapon in my Palico. Assuming I don't whiff any of the crystals on him. Tenderizing helps a little bit. If you tenderize his arms, it helps. So whenever he does his weird flinches, I like to usually tenderize them. Your non-Monster Hunter playing friend watched the Monster Hunter movie. Did they like it? He's been compared to Rajang before, yeah? The Admiral? I can't read your name. That is possibly the worst shade of blue or purple I've ever seen. I've never played Xenoblade 2. Nope. You mean playing Xenoblade? I recall you mentioned playing Xenoblade 2. Ever thought about trying Xenoblade 2? You mean Xenoblade 1 versus Xenoblade 2, right? What are you talking about? I heard it's got a lot of systems, and I like that. It was an okay movie. I mean, any scene with Tony Jaa in it is for the most part fine because he's a great actor and a great stunt person. So for that alone, it might be worth watching it. If you're a huge Tony Jaa fan, he gets some cool stunts in the movie. I like weird mechanics. I like weird mechanics when they interact with each other. $200 hours. That's a lot of time. Confirmed baby. Or at least immature Sappy, right? I think it looks so much better like this than in Sappy, but what are you gonna do? Oh, man. Oh, my legs. Oh, I'm like wiggling them. Wiggling them games. Hey, not the last shout out, but maybe second to last shout out. Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller now available at Best Buy. Thrustmaster did sponsor this stream. If you like it, please check them out. No, there really is a movie about Monster Hunter. I interviewed the director. Xeno had a caterpillar phase? That was the phase when he was the bug for the Secret. Oh, I almost got blasted. I was blasting the other guy in chat for getting hit, and I almost got hit. Yikes. It is very important to get these things dropped on them, though. We going this way? Which way are we going? Got to go one or the other. It's almost 30% of his health or something like that, between like a poison and the pillars. It's a lot. Stop dodging. You're so large. Stop it. That was a good amount of damage on the chest. Gonna go for it. Mistake. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, it's good enough. We're gonna go ahead and take a max potion here. May as well sharpen too. Too greedy? Nope. A little bit greedy there. I'll take 110 on the back legs. Yeah, AT Xeno was really fun. I feel bad because like I feel like going back, like I cheesed it super hard with Pierce. Oh no! Oh no! All right, doubters, that's you get one for free, okay? Should not have tackled. I got so used to tackling. It would have been better if I just took the hit and I got knocked over. Where am I going? Oh, I'm not going to the boat. I got to go over here. Earlier, Shep promised a sub 5-hour run. It was 6-hour run. Wow. Spreading lies in chat. Who are you? Oh. I can do it? I mean, we just have to not die. Like, we're doing, like, the run is fine. Look, I'm not going to pretend like I have not had a triple cart on Xeno before. Like, it's never in my history ever happened. Oh, it has happened. Oh, I was really hoping I'd hit the chest there. You had a triple cart in Xeno, it was great. Yeah, it's always fun. I mean, if you're not doing a Guardian run, like, it's actually, like, surprisingly easy to have that happen. If you're doing a Guardian run and you tripled as a Blade Master, that's kind of messed up. No! Look at that damage from that Pierce pot. Oh my god! That was crazy. Oh, I hope this reaches. Didn't reach. I just gotta get out of the way. I don't have like a guard or anything. And I think tackling pins you there. How much would a sponsor have to pay you to do a full speedrun all the way to Fatalis? That is a question not for me, but for my agent. And you can ask Mick Raptor those questions. He's the one that negotiates my rates. You know, that Divine Protection has popped up enough to have made me feel pretty okay about getting it. Can I reach anything here? Is it my agent me with sunglasses? No, he is an actual person. It's actually not good to be an agent for yourself. For any of you that are ever in that situation, like, you might be like, oh, I could save money, but like you just can't negotiate for yourself the way that somebody else can. So. Yeah, I really thought we were going to get a real G-Ring Xeno. It is strange that we never got one. We did with Safi, but he's not like... He fights very different than Xeno does, though. Stop moving. Sometimes you just get so twisted, like you don't know which direction you're supposed to go in. It's not that strange, Lich. A lot of people follow the stream because of the YouTube speedruns. You are not at all in the minority. A lot of people, I think, just throw them on like when they start a project or middle of their workday, stuff like that. It's funny how, like, the largest monsters, I feel like, are sometimes, like, the hardest to hit with TCS. Do I have any more of these? I do. I got more? Let's keep going. No, 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 no. The true shart. True shart slash. Alright, not as easy as just doing tornado slash spam for a million years as Insect Glaive, but still okay. Almost sub 530. Was that 15 minutes? It was sub 15! I'll take that. I'll also take a big round of applause for Thrustmaster. Thank you, Thrustmaster, with your eSwap X Pro controller and your sponsorship for the stream. Everyone, check it out. You have the ability to replace analogs. They are very durable, they're very good, but if and when they were to ever get some sort of drift on them, you can just replace the module. You don't have to get a whole brand new controller. You can customize it, dead zones and whatnot inside the Thrustmaster program. Triggers here, take them down to half depth, so you can go deep triggers. You can go shallow triggers. Again, you can adapt those. You can adjust the sensitivity there. 3 analogs? Want to impress your friends? Show them all your analogs. Bet you haven't seen that before. You can always adjust the positioning as well, so you're feeling like a little bit like you want your analogs in a different place. Hey, boom, there you go. It just works. Can I do 4 analogs? 3 analogs is the most you can do.